We are live. Yeah, you thought. Episode 104. Episode 104. We already got little guy jumping up on the desk. Not right now. Episode 104, everyone. We are live on Rumble. We are live on YouTube. Let's take a look. We are live on Kick. Huge shout out to Kick. All right, first stream on Kick. We figured out the bitrate issue, I hope. I guess we'll see if we have any issues during the stream today. But I think we figured out the bitrate issue. Episode 104, we're live on Rumble, Kick, and YouTube. So shout out to everyone out there, wherever you are. Happy Wednesday. Special Wednesday stream. Episode 103 yesterday. I encourage everyone to go watch episode 103. We were glazing 100 mini jars. Well, we didn't glaze them all. We did not glaze them all, but we did a solid 2 hours of glazing 100 mini jars. We were glazing all day, so we had an off stream. But we streamed on Tuesday no matter what. We'll come back on Wednesday with a full episode, and we'll be back on Thursday with a full episode as well. So yeah, episode 104, happy Wednesday, wherever you are out there. Hope everyone's having a good day. Here we go. Oh, I got my mug. This is the last week with the same old boring mug, guys. The last week. We got some stuff in the kiln. And I'm gonna have myself a different mug next week. One more week, guys. So yeah, shout out. We're live on Kick. It's working. Everything's working smooth so far. But we'll see what happens. And if anything happens, I can change some stuff. But yeah. Energy, baby. I need to listen to the music a little more. Oh, here we go. 4 weeks in a row. 4 weeks in a row picking our own produce. Whoa, you can't even see it. Woo. They're just spicy. Four weeks in a row picking our own produce, guys. Yeah, jalapeno, very spicy, very nice. So yeah, we got a decent little streak going. Not sure what we'll do this weekend. You can find all that on that other channel as well. Channel 2. So yeah, all the picking videos are on the second channel. I said May 1st that it was a brand new month, brand new opportunity to start a streak. We've got the You Pick streak going. We've got an upload, the video schedule upload going. This will be the 4th week in a row uploading a video as well. That's the goal that we set out to do. And that's the goal we're accomplishing. Accomplishing the mission no matter what. And yeah, let's go ahead and step outside so I can read some recent orders, guys. I'm gonna try to blaze through these orders because it's the most recent orders since the last stream last Thursday. So there's a couple orders here. Let me blaze through them real quick. All right, the jalapeno was spicy, not gonna lie. Spicy, but worth it. Absolutely worth it. It's been so much fun doing the youth pick, guys. We're not gonna be able to do it forever because it's never, not everything's always in season, not always. So we're trying to take advantage of it while it's here, and we've been on a good streak. So let me give the roast recent orders. This order literally hot off the press. And this is from a very special friend, Chef Gigi. Shout out to Chef Gigi. She found us on the live stream a week or two ago, and she wanted to get a custom order. So we were talking about it. She wants a ceramic veggie steamer, guys. Not sure if you guys have seen these things before. They're pretty cool. It's a veggie steamer. It's like a 3-piece little contraption that you can put in the microwave, put some water in there, steam up your veggies. It's really cool. So we're gonna make that for Gigi. I think we're gonna make that for her today. If she comes in the chat, we'll do it. We'll start to make it for her today, or we'll see. We'll see what happens. But shout out to Gigi for getting a custom order, a veggie steamer, and this might even make it on the site, guys. If we like the product, maybe we'll keep it on the site. All right, speed run here. Megan in Oregon getting a butter dish and sunrise. Tiffany in California getting a matcha bowl and sunrise. Hannah in Nebraska getting a matcha bowl and a whisk holder in purple quartz. Nicole in Breckenridge, Colorado. Shout out to Colorado. We got a lot of friends in Colorado. Getting a matcha bowl with a whisk holder and sunrise. Casey in Oregon getting a matcha bowl and sunrise. Lots of bowls, guys. Lots of bowls and sunrise. We got a gift here for Emily. They want a bowl and sunrise. Sunrise is popular in the summer for sure. Ariel in Illinois getting a bowl in purple quartz. Oh man. Taylor in Colorado. This is a good order, guys. 2 7-inch hanging planters. 1 in sunrise, 1 in triple melt. That's a nice one. Mackenzie getting a bowl in swamp juice. Jamie getting a bowl and matcha whisk holder in purple quartz. Sarah in New York getting a matcha bowl in sunrise. Castlin getting 2 5.5-inch tabletop planters, sunrise and triple melt. Eleanor in Pennsylvania getting a 4-inch tabletop planter in triple melt. Aaron in Taylor City, South Carolina, getting a bowl in sunset. Rebecca in Massachusetts getting a 5-inch hanging planter in Tidal. That's a fire order. Maria in Arizona getting a 4-inch tabletop planter. Queen Creek, Arizona. I actually remember Queen Creek. I lived by there when I was a kid. 4-inch tabletop planter in triple melt. That's a nice one. Jane in Columbus, Ohio, getting 2 planters, a 2.5-inch planter in sunrise and a 4-inch planter in sunrise. 2 matching ones in 2 different sizes. Ruth in New Jersey getting a bowl in sunrise. And special shout out, guys, to Grazing Grace Lanes. We got a new wholesale order. Grazing Grace Lanes right here in Lakeland, Florida. You might have heard about it. It's the lady that we've been getting our local eggs from, and sourdough and other goodies as well. So she's got her little farm stand out there, and she's coming in hot with the wholesale order for 20 mini jars with corks. Her plan is to put 10 of them in like a gift box. She's organizing like a gift box. It'll be like a monthly thing that people will pay for, and you'll get like a whole gift box of nice stuff. So 10 of them will go into a gift box sort of deal like that, and 10 of them will go straight up on the stand. 10 of them will go on to the stand. So she's getting 20 mini jars. Shout out to Kelsey, is her name. Kelsey from Grazing Grace Lanes, right here in Lakeland, Florida, our local egg supplier. So that's incredible. And then, yeah, all right. So those are the most recent orders, guys. Put this down real quick. And yeah, the message of the week is, if you're on the brink of doing something, you're on the brink of starting a business or doing something creatively, whatever it is, and all this goes to our friend Megan. Okay, our friend in real life, Megan. She is Well, she's been friends with us for every time since we came down here to Florida. She's been supporting our business for over the years, and we've seen her working hard. She's been building her farm. She's been working hard at the in the place that we go hang out, the restaurant and everything. So shout out to Megan. My advice to her was, because she's getting produce and stuff, lock in a name and lock in the established date. If it's 2025, that's a heck of a year to say that's when it was established. And here's my other piece of advice was, if you have any other kind of social media with any sort of content on what you're doing, and you can repurpose that, push your established date back a couple years. Show the inspiration and then start something new. But lock in a name if you don't have one already. Lock in a Google profile. Just go to Google, create a business profile, so you do it first, no one else does it. And you gotta see what's out there. And then, yeah. Start your social media page. If you're on the brink of doing something like that, that was my advice for Megan. So huge shout out to Megan. I hope she takes my advice. Lock in a name, create a Google profile, social media profile. And yeah, and I want to share that with everyone out there who is on the brink of doing something like that. That's the advice that I would give you. That's the advice I'm giving everyone this week. So that's what it's going to be. It's episode 104, everyone. We're live on Kick for the first time. Guys, we were live on Kick for like 30 minutes last stream. And then for some reason, the stream crashed. But we are live on Kick. We are live on Rumble. We are live on YouTube. And as soon as we get to work over there, we'll go live on the YouTube vertical as well. PC this time. We did the mobile stream yesterday, which was fun, glazing the 100 mini jars. So shout out to everyone who was there. Episode 103. Everyone go watch it if you didn't see it. I know it was a late Tuesday stream, a little different than our usually Tuesday, but we got the stream in no matter what. We're here for a Wednesday. We'll come back for a Thursday as well. And let's hop into the Pottery van, and I'll shout out the most recent subscribers. All right, everybody. Hope everyone is happy. Oh, here we go. Unmute the mic. There we go. Hope everyone is having a happy Wednesday. It's hump day.
Wow, it's Wednesday. That's crazy.
Yeah, kind of a weird stream for a Wednesday, huh?
Yeah, it feels good though. I feel really good.
No, okay, so we'll get to numbers, I guess. So what's the number?
Feeling like a 9 out of 10 today.
9 out of 10,
yeah,
all right.
I feel really relaxed, really chill, ready to throw a bunch of bowls. We got a ton of stuff to do today, so I'm pretty pumped. Got a nice tea.
Right on.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna talk about what all we're gonna do today. We got lots of work to do, as you guys know. Huge shout out to most recent subscribers here. Let me say it. Athena. We got Phoenix 502. Skylar. We got Tammy Wolfrin. Ruth Bell. Mary F. And then we got Paul Plummer, Michelle Hoot, and Rosina Blood. Shout out to the most recent subscribers. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Drop a like for us real quick. Wherever you are, Team Green or Team Green.
Wow, 2 greens now. What are we gonna do? 2 greens now,
yeah. But yeah. So update since the last stream.
We have trimmed all the bowls that we need to trim, and we have, well, yesterday. That was just last night since the last stream, so not too much of an update, but mini jars are glazed downstairs, and they'll be going in the kiln tomorrow. And we are throwing a whole new batch of stuff right now. So we have, I don't know, like what, 15 pieces dried, and then we're gonna throw hopefully 30, 40 pieces today. So that's the goal.
Okay. So yeah, shout out to we got Pat's Pot Page in the chat here today. Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday.
Glad y'all found us yesterday.
Very cool.
So yeah.
Welcome to the Pottery van.
We're gonna go for as long as we can today. Hopefully we can make it till 8, but I guess we'll see.
I'm excited to have Power Hour. We didn't have Power Hour last week, or yesterday.
Yesterday.
Jeez.
Yeah. So we got a lot of work to do, as you know. So we did a lot of cool stuff over the weekend. 4th week in a row, picking produce. That was a lot of fun.
That was so cool.
We got everything glazed on Monday and loaded. Can we get a temp check?
Sure.
Where
Let me
are we
let me grab the temp.
It's probably still very hot, so.
Let's see.
But we got some special orders in there. We got a bunch of orders from some of the friends in our live stream. We got Gail, Barbie, Taz, Leah, and I think that's it.
Sin?
And,
Oh, yeah, that's
so,
Taz. Gail.
so yeah, got some special orders in the kiln right now. What's the tip?
Brandon.
Oh yeah, and Brandon's mug. Brandon's mug from the 100th episode giveaway. What's it looking like?
All right. So, dope. We can see our temperature. It says it's cooling down, complete at 807 degrees. That's pretty crazy.
Nice. So
That's awesome.
usually it cools down about like 100 degrees an hour,
Yeah.
but it wasn't like that last time for some reason. So it's 800 degrees and cooling down. So 100% tomorrow.
Oh man, yeah. Tomorrow. That'll be great.
Tomorrow we will go grab the stuff and we'll pack it up and we'll ship it off. And then we'll come back and we'll come hop on the stream after that. Sound good?
Yeah, and then on Friday, all day Friday, we can pack up all the Etsy orders, all our Squarespace orders. We have a wholesale order that's going to go out to October Studio. Forget where they're located. But, yeah, they ordered some mugs and something, some bowls, sunrise bowls, of course. So that'll go out this weekend as well.
Nice. And yeah, so that's gonna do it.
Also,
Yep.
clean
Oh, yeah,
Pottery
there you
van,
go.
guys. We spent all Sunday,
Mm-hmm.
deep clean in the van. It is spick and span, sparkling.
Looks brand new.
It looks brand new. It feels really good. It's so clean, it feels like it's echoing. It's amazing.
Yeah, it definitely feels really amazing in here. If you go clean your studio, if it's
Yeah.
looking dirty. We went under everything. I'm telling you what, guys,
Oh,
it felt
man.
good. It was a lot of work. Took like
Yeah.
a lot of Sunday, but
It was fun though.
it
I
felt
like
good and it was
cleaning.
totally worth it.
Yeah.
It feels really good. It feels really good in the studio right now. So that's gonna help our day for sure. Always feels nice when your space is clean. All right,
All right.
ready? What's the
Yeah.
first thing we're gonna hop into doing here?
We're gonna make a couple bowls. We have some 1.5 pound clay balls weighed out, and we're making 5" by 3" matcha bowls with spouts. So we're gonna make a ton of those. The order that we have for Rice Market is for 26 pieces, but they want 13 different colors. So I wanna make an extra of every single one. So we're gonna make 39. Is that what it is?
39.
Yeah.
Nice.
So maybe we just make 40, but
Yeah, it's a nice round number.
you know. So we already have some done. So we're just gonna throw our little hearts away.
Throw our little hearts away. Okay. That's a first.
That's a first.
All right, well, let's hop in there and do it. When we get to work, we'll kick up the vertical stream as well.
Sounds good.
There we are.
Nice.
We got the Upstate New Yorker in the chat. Shout out to SJM.
What's up?
So bowls.
All right, bowls. So.
And what's the counter? We're going for 40, you said?
40.
Okay.
So we already have
we're doing a bowl-a-thon, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's check the cameras here. We good?
Yeah. We already got 9.
All right, so we got 9 out of 40, so...
Yeah. I think I'm going Claypern today too. Oh no, Claypern's gone. No Claypern. We're getting messy. All right, so our wheel does not have bat pins. So the way that we get around that is we use a chamois. Have it cut into a circle. We're just gonna wring it out and stretch it onto our wheel head. This creates a nice non-slip surface for us. So we can just pop some bats right on the wheel for production. Right. Just wring out any extra water. Look at these nice clean shelves. Got some bats ready to go. We'll bring these over for us. There we go. And clay balls weighed out. I don't know how many we have pre-weighed, but we're just gonna go for it. They're all 1.5 pounds. Let's get it centered
All right, we are live on Vertical.
Let's go. What's up, Vertical? Let me see. I didn't get a notification, but let's see if it's public. I'll pull it up here. All right, it was unlisted, but I just listed it, so it should be good. Let's see. We have our sponge. Let's cone this guy up. Our clay's a little on the tough side. We're using all the clay balls from our Star Wars video. So they've been chilling for a minute. Let's see if I can get this refreshed here.
Oh, I might have to unlist it.
I think I just did,
Oh, okay.
but it's not letting me click it. There we go. All right. We got you up. But we are gonna make 5-inch bowls, which means we do need calipers to measure our diameter. Once we get a nice pull here, we'll bust out the calipers. So I wanna cone this up, compress it back down. Especially because our clay's a little tough, I want to like take my time doing this, make sure that we are actually super center. There we go. We're looking for this mushroom shape here, so we have a nice undercut to start working with. Let's grab our calipers and our shrinkage ruler. Our clay shrinks about 14%. So this shrinkage ruler from Diamond Core does have, let me see, 6%, 10%, 12, and 14. And we're going with 14 at a 5-inch measurement. Tighten the calipers, measure twice. Nice. That's what we're looking for. So, find my sponge right here. Find the center, press straight down. I'm just going to use the side of my finger, the curvature, to create the bowl shape on the inside. A little extra compression as well. I'm going to keep the bases pretty thick, maybe like a 1/2 inch. This way we can have a nice foot rim on the bottom of these guys. We're just going to set up our wall for a pull. So I'm bringing all of the clay right up, keeping the inside curved. I'm gonna come grab this clay right down here. Got a nice pull all the way up. Compress, soften the rim. I'm gonna like shape the bowl up with this last pull. Pulling the belly of the bowl out, coming all the way to the top, and compress our rim. Let me see. First throw of the day. See if it's a keeper. Little shorter than 5, so we'll pull it out a little bit more. I'm gonna compress the bottom. And then I'm gonna give it a good look, gotta get eye level to it, make sure that we're looking at the right type of shape for our bowls. And that's it. This one did get pretty flat on the bottom, so I'm gonna try to collar it in a little bit, but it's looking pretty good. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Now these are all gonna get a little spout added to them once they've set up a little bit more. For me, if I add the spout too soon, it'll warp the entire pot. And I wanna keep the rim nice and round. Got old Nintendo in the chat, what's up? Saw your cool bug pictures. That was awesome. So good day, folks. Salutations and greetings.
Did you miss sunset?
Oh, sunset! I'm sorry, I did miss.
That's what happens when I put Jessica in charge of Shout out to Sunset.
Hi, I'm so sorry.
We got old Nintendo. Says salutations and greetings. Let me go back and read the other chat here. Pat's pot page. Shout out to Pat. Pat did say happy Wednesday to you too. My kiln is firing as well.
Oh, very cool.
Then comes the interminable wait.
The waiting.
She did say our growing season is just starting.
Aww.
There's nothing better than homegrown food.
Yeah.
And shout out to Adirondack Earthenware in the chat for the first time.
What's up?
He said a groovy Wednesday stream for the Floridians.
Wednesday. We've been talking about adding another day permanently. Wednesday's a pretty cool day.
Maybe for like a short.
Yeah.
It'd be cool to add more glazing streams. We have to figure out a better way to do it though.
Yeah, very true. All right, that's 5 inches. Old Nintendo said, what's on the docket for today? So we are gonna try to complete, we wanna make 40 of these bowls. So that's the goal for today. And honestly, I think it'll be easy peasy. We'll get this done with time to spare. So that's the goal. We have an order for, what did I say, 26 matcha bowls with matching whisk holders. Go into, I believe it's in Washington, D.C. So it's due at the beginning of next month. I'm gonna get them done, get them out of here. Let's see. So that's pretty much what we're going for here. That looks really nice. We're gonna line these up and we can put 10 on a shelf. So I think we can put 10, maybe 12 will fit.
Sunset said, please like the stream, guys.
Sunset.
Shout out to Sunset.
Thank you. Yeah, we got 2 New Yorkers now. We got Sunset and SJM.
All right.
The New York crew coming for us.
All right, so that's bowl number 1.
I'm chilling today. I feel
So
really good.
That makes 10 bowls over there.
Oh yeah, that makes 10. So 30
So
more.
we'll go for 30
Nice.
more. Going for a bowl. Throw with them.
Bowlathon.
Shit.
There we go. Sunset said, guys, I got the mini jars and posted this short and tagged you. Oh my gosh. I should pull that up. I didn't see it.
Dang.
Woo,
Shout out to
let's
Sunset.
go.
It's got some views too.
Let's
so
go.
That's awesome. That's
That's
awesome.
freaking so cool.
Big shout out to Sunset.
Thank you so much for sharing, and I'm glad you like them.
Let's see, I can pull it up.
Sunset.
Purple quartz with the feet. Sunrise. And turquoise.
Aww.
Huge shout out to Sunset.
That's
She was
awesome.
the runner-up winner of the 100 episode pottery giveaway. So she has an orange jar, I think, too.
Yeah.
She's got a decent little collection of Swan pots over there. So big shout out to Sunset. Hopefully it gets a million views.
Yes, let's go. She says, much love to you too. Any luck getting some clay out there?
Let me hype up the short too.
Drop that link. Sunset said, never had a million views on my video, so we shall see. If you believe it, you gotta believe it. Dude says, that is so cool, guys. Great PR. What makes you do this and enjoy it? Well, honestly, just that. Like,
Is that
yeah,
Brandon?
making. Huh?
Is
Is
that
it
Brandon
Brandon?
on the go?
Brandon on the go. Great question.
The thing is, like, here's the thing, guys. It's like, you know, it's cool that we're doing the. It's fun to do the live stream and everything. Mm-hmm. It's fun, and it makes us money as well. We get to share our knowledge, and we're pretty much we do this. This is what we like to do. Mm-hmm. Is making pots and getting pots in people's hands. And we do it for a reason, we do it for a purpose. We've stated it many, many times on the channel, and you'll hear it many times if you hang out long enough. But yeah, I mean, essentially, that's why I gotta give a huge shout out to all the people that come in the live stream and make it what it is. Because yeah, these episodes will live on forever. They'll be passed on, they'll be rewatched. We're not just doing live streams to do live streams. We're creating a narrative. We're creating a storyline. It's Pottery with a vengeance. We've told you how what our goals are and what we're trying to accomplish, and you guys are along for the ride. And eventually people will go back. I want essentially, we're doing this not just for ourselves. We're doing this for our family that we have,
For our future.
and for our family, for our future family. Want them to go back and see what we were doing, see how we were doing it, and see like in what way we were doing it, with positivity, with passion, and
honesty.
and
up.
yeah. So shout out to everyone who comes in the chat and adds value to everything,
Yeah.
because you guys make the stream what it is. Really, we just make the pots. You guys do the stream. But yeah. So
Hell yeah.
I guess I'll say that.
Sunset said, very well said, Nick. Your guys' future is very bright. Thank you so much for saying that. That's really sweet. Dude says, that's awesome, guys. I must leave, though. Keep it up.
Shout out to old Nintendo, dude. Have a
Thank
great
you,
rest of
man.
your Wednesday out there. We'll be live tomorrow as well.
Yes.
But have a good day out there. Shout out to old Nintendo, dude. If you're like gaming content, he's out there doing content as well. So
I like the bug pictures. Keep those coming.
yeah, the bug
That
pictures.
that was really cool.
Pat did say, and you don't have to edit the lives.
Very true. Well, Nick's got this content. Tell him about the
What?
pyramid.
The pyramid.
I don't know what to call it.
Well,
What's
if we're making a video, we'll film it live, and then we'll edit that. But yeah, you don't have to edit the lives.
Yeah.
Definitely makes it easier. Putting out videos is more difficult than, well, it depends, Going live's not easy depending on who you are.
True. Very true.
Videos might be better suited for certain types of people, but
Different types of audiences. Oh. Sunset said, thanks for the comment on the short.
yeah, everyone go drop a comment on Sunset Short.
Yeah.
We got Brandon on the go in the horizontal.
There we go. Brandon.
He said, 8-ball, will clay be smashed? 8-ball says, look deep into your heart and you will see the answer.
Then I believe the answer is yes. We got Wyatt in the vert. What's up, Wyatt? All right. Got our clay centered. We're making a bunch of bowls right now.
We got Gail in the horizontal.
Gail.
Says, hello, Jess and Nick. How are yous?
Weez is good. Very, very good.
Yeah, I started the stream at a 9. I guess, did we miss numbers? Did we miss numbers?
I said 9, but I didn't ask you. So
yeah,
what's your number?
I didn't ask the
I'm
chat
sorry.
either. I didn't ask chat either.
Let's
Drop
drop
a
some
number in the chat.
numbers.
1 out of 10. How we feeling, everyone? 1 out of 10. How are we feeling? 10 being absolutely on fire. I started the stream as a 9. And then I ate that jalapeno.
Oh my god.
Boosted me to a 9.5 for sure.
Let's go. Jalapenos be spicy.
I'm still feeling it a bit. Drop a number in the chat how you're feeling. If you feel so inclined, we'd like to know how you're feeling out there. Wyatt said 10. Let's go.
Let's go. Sunset said, how's the weather in Florida? My brother's headed there tomorrow to do some videos. Yeah, the weather's great. It's starting to get hot and rainy, which is my favorite. It's right when it like peaks. I guess it's only been a couple days that it's been raining here at least. But JM Clay's in Naples, so she's a little further south. Said it hasn't been raining by her yet. But since we're in Lakeland, we're like a little further north in the middle, getting some rain.
It's hot out during the day.
Yeah.
We're reaching about 9. It says 91 right now. It's gonna get a lot hotter for sure. It's a nice hot.
Yeah.
And at night, it's really nice. But chances of afternoon showers are looking at like 30 to 50%.
Nice.
Eventually, that'll be bumped up to like 100.
100, yeah.
In the like midsummer.
I love that. We got Passerby in the chat hopping around.
Shout out to Passerby.
What's up?
Sorry, I missed you over there. Brandon did say howdy peeps.
Ayo. Wyatt said, what's the coolest thing you've made out of clay?
What would you say?
The coolest thing.
Got the AI mugs.
Oh, the AI mugs was really cool.
Where are they?
They're back here. Can you guys see them? So we got this cool donut mug, a birthday cake mug, and a square mug all the way in the back corner. Those were really cool. I don't know the
Grab the
coolest-
donut.
Grab the donut.
You can grab the donut.
Yeah, that's very cool. Check this guy out. If you guys haven't seen our AI generated pottery video, go check it out on the channel. We made this cool donut mug. It's actually functional. He has a hat.
Would that be the coolest thing you made though?
No.
What would you say then?
I don't
We need an
know.
answer. We need an answer.
I mean, the coolest, it's kind of like a more broad thing, but making the 110 juicers for the Senate was probably the coolest thing we ever made.
Okay.
I would say. That's like, not an individual product, but it's the coolest
You've got one of
collection.
them next to you right there.
Yeah, these guys here.
That's the the smaller version.
Little juicer. It's got a bunch of stamps on the bottom that they requested. But,
Andrew subscribed to the
making
channel.
A batch of 110. That was pretty dope.
Shout out to Andrew for subscribing.
What's up, Andrew?
Passerby did say good day, dropping a like from over here. Shout out to Passerby. I
Let's
hope you're
go.
having a good. What is it over there? Is it
Jeez.
is it Thursday yet? I guess he's like 8 hours ahead. So no, I think it's the evening time still.
Wyatt said, "Where is the guy talking in the stream? You gotta put your face up there too."
I mean, I'm on the horizontal. But
Oh yeah, we do have 2 streams going, Wyatt. So there's right now you're on the vertical, and we have a horizontal. The horizontal, we can do some more cool things than Nick is got his stuff over there, but
This is the guy talking on the stream.
my husband over here. His name is Nick. LOL says Sunset. Thank you. Little guy is the guy talking on the stream. Hell yeah. No, welcome on in. We're Jess and Nick. Passerby said it's 4:46
In the morning?
Thursday morning.
Jeez.
Jeez.
What are you doing? Gail did say 8.5.
Let's go. That's a good number.
And Brandon did say 41.9999.
What the frick?
Come on, Brandon. 42.
42.
Brandon said it would be cool to have a large coffee mug with a donut hanger on the side.
Oh, yeah?
Have you ever seen that?
I've seen those little little hanging things before. You can buy wire, high fire wire, and then use different types of wires to like create hooks and ornaments and stuff onto your pieces. And I've seen mugs with like little dangles, little doodads hanging from them.
Wyatt did say a 10. Love to hear it. Sunset said Wyatt, all the things they made is the coolest.
Aww.
And Sunset did say she's a 10.
Let's go.
Wyatt said they're in North Carolina right now, and no rain, sadly.
North Carolina.
Sunset said did say I missed the weather. You won't in a few months. You'll be happy to be over there.
Yeah. It's a give and take, you know, you decide how you know, what you want to handle.
Wyatt, shout out to Wyatt.
Sup.
Passerby said, caught me winding down after a shift.
Oh, geez. What type of shift? All right, at the swirly in the center.
Wyatt said, that cat's mine. I'm adding him to the collection of 5.
She'll have to fight Nick to the death. We do want another kitty.
Pat did say hi, kitty. This is Mr. Little Guy. Brandon said fine, 42. I like it. I like the attitude as well. Pat did say 9 only because I'm wanting to see how the firing turns out. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, the anticipation. I think you said last time that you have some like new combos that you're trying out. You've got some testers in there. That's always. Do you have a kiln readout on your display, or is it cones? You have a ballpark on when it's going to be done?
We got Muirhead in the chat.
Oh, Muri.
Said hi, Nick and Jess. Hope you have a blessed day. Shout out to Muirhead. Thank you for
too.
that.
You and Jackie. Oh, shout out. We're on day 3 of our sourdough starter. So fingers crossed. I need Jackie's sourdough recipe. Once we hit like day 7 or 10, if it's still alive, we'll try out some bread. I'm pumped though.
Gil did say, I'm going to the vertical to like, and then I have to go.
Oh,
Shout
no
out to
problem.
Gil.
Thank you, Gil. We'll be here for a while.
She did ask in the vertical, are you unloading a kiln today?
Tomorrow. I mean, it'd be kind of cool to do a kiln unloading stream too, but.
Yeah, we did a temp check. We did a temperature check at the beginning of the stream. It's cooling down. It's like 800 degrees. So we'll check it throughout the stream. We'll see what's up.
Yeah.
But I think tomorrow for sure we'll be unloading that kiln, and we'll get everything shipped tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
All the special orders. We got
Yeah.
Barbie, Gail, Leah's planner, Sin, got a cool order, and Brandon on the goes 100th special mug as well. So I got some special orders coming out of there. Big shout out to Gail. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. We'll be live pretty much all day, so we're gonna try to go to 8.
And tomorrow, we'll be back tomorrow as well.
And we'll be live tomorrow as well. Episode 104 today, episode 105 tomorrow. Pat did say, I'm not sure how I feel about dingleberries hanging from mugs.
Yeah. It reminds me, it's so funny, it reminds me of like this era it must have been like straight middle school, where like the phones that they would have, the cell phones, had like a little slot where you could hang a charm. Do you ever remember anything like that? It's kind of a girly thing.
Yeah, kind of.
But like you could hang a wristlet or a charm from it. That's what kind of reminds me of.
Pat did say, nope, old school manual. Should finish firing about 6 p.m. Eastern.
Nice, nice.
Pat also added, what did you name your starter?
I haven't named it yet. That's a thing.
That's a thing?
That's a thing.
I didn't
People
know
name the
that.
starter. I think we got to get to know each other first. But I'm not sure if it's going to get a name or what. But...
Maybe that's why it didn't work out last time.
Oh. I think I gave up too soon because we did one and then it got really murky and it was like hungry. And the more I'm like researching, the more I should have just like kept going and I just abandoned ship. So this is round 2. I'm not going to abandon ship this time.
Sunset did say, Kitty always sleeping.
Yeah, well, how does... He sleeps so much, little guy.
He's helping the stream right now. He's doing his job. Wyatt said, my cat growls and barks.
Barks?
Sunset said, that's a doggy, Wyatt.
True.
Wyatt said, I know my cat's broken. It literally barks at the door.
Oh my god.
Did it ever grow up with a dog? Maybe it grew up with a dog.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it learned from a dog.
True.
That's funny though.
Maybe he's trying to tell you something.
Gil did say, exciting to unload.
Definitely.
Wyatt said, I have a Siamese.
Oh wow. I never even pet a Siamese cat.
You never pet one?
Never even pet one.
We got an outdoor Siamese in our neighborhood.
Really?
We drive by it all the time. Gil said, have a good day. I might be back. Bye. Shout out to Gil. Have a good Wednesday out there. Brandon did say, I grew up with kids having pagers in high school.
Pagers? No way. This one's a little too wide. We're gonna collar it in. We're just going really slow. Mainly 3 points of contact, my fingers, and then my palms together. You can see it came in really nicely.
Shout out to Wyatt coming in the chat here today, hopping over to the vertical stream.
Nice.
Hope everyone's having a great Wednesday out there, but shout out to Wyatt for finding us here today.
Definitely.
Wyatt did say that they grew up with 3 other cats, the kitty that barks.
Oh yeah?
He said you don't want to pet one. They don't like certain people if you get lucky. Shout out to Wyatt. We do have one other special thing. I mean, I guess we can save it for a sec.
I don't remember what he's talking about, so I'm excited. All right, this one is good to go. I'm gonna pop it to the side, give it a little swirl in the middle.
Wyatt did say in the vert, she mean when not fed every 5 minutes.
That's not good. I guess boy cats are kind of like more cuddly and lovable, huh? Girl cats are a little more solitary.
Brandon did say, I'm a wee bit older than you guys. And then Pat said to Brandon, I predate pagers.
It's awesome to see different generations and talk to y'all, man. Yeah, we got the, the new gen, the iPad kids.
Yeah, my first phone was like a BlackBerry style, had like a keyboard.
Oh, really?
That was like around 2003 maybe.
I had like a flip phone, but it was just like a Nokia.
I had the Motorola Razr.
Oh, you did?
At one point, yeah.
Oh, I never had the Razr. I always wanted one. One of my best friends had the gold Razr. I was super jealous.
The gold Razr. That's premium.
Wow. Yeah.
Pat said we had 8 tracks.
8 tracks.
Not familiar?
I'm thinking it's like a big cassette, but I'm not really familiar.
Wyatt
Yeah.
did say she's literally the size of a bowling ball. It's so creepy seeing her stand over you at 3 in the morning.
Just gotta grab her, cudgel her. Cudgel her that little kitty cat. All right.
Kick's not working, so we're live on Twitch.
Twitch is working though?
Yeah.
Wow, what the frick, Kick? That sucks.
We gotta figure it out.
Yeah, I'd like to try to do, like, what the frick?
All right, so we're 56 minutes into the stream here, coming up on 1 hour. Little guy just bit my leg.
What? He wants attention.
Almost 1 hour into the stream, guys. It's about 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. May
Nice.
7th, guys. May 7th. We're 1 week into May
Wow.
2025. Can you believe it? 1 week into May. So summer is quickly approaching. We gotta lock it in, guys. Lock it in. We're not falling off. We're locking it in.
Lock it in.
But yeah, 3 o'clock. We're gonna try to go till 8. That's when we usually clock out.
Yeah.
So that's like 5 more hours. So we're looking at like a 6-hour stream.
Is anyone out there on a really good streak? Heeding Nick's advice? It's call to action? Or just in general in your life? Need to hear about it.
Brandon's on a streak.
What's a streak?
He's posting shorts.
That's right. Oh man. Y'all check out Brandon's channel and give him some love. Brandon on the go.
Yeah, you want a little bit of daily humor. It's an easy sub. If you're flicking through, just it's a nice little replacement. Wyatt said till 8. Good lord.
That's right. This is our work day. We work Monday to Friday. Minimum 8 hours, usually way more. But we're able to stream when we're in the van, so why not?
Looking at like a 6-hour stream. We did a lot of stuff early this morning. We dropped some packages off at the
post office.
at the post office.
Yeah.
Actually, one of them was a special package. It was Sheila's shirt. She got a Pottery with a Vengeance shirt. 2025 Swan City Ceramics Pottery with a Vengeance merch available on the website. So we sent out the shirt yesterday.
Yeah, she special ordered a long sleeve white shirt. So we can definitely make y'all anything you want. You just hit us up. But we do have our short sleeves available on the website.
It's what we're rolling with for 2025 at least. So after that, after 2025, it'll be something else. You won't be able to get Pottery with a Vengeance anymore. So you can wait till the end of the year.
Put on your Christmas
Wait till the end of the
list.
year and see if you really want it.
Wow.
Josh said, hey guys, we got Josh Kubler in the chat.
What's up, Josh? How are we feeling today?
Wyatt said, okay, bet. I'm going to go check out the merch.
Yes.
We got Cindy in the chat.
Cindy, good to see you again.
Said, good day, everyone.
Good day.
Brandon said, I drove an F-150 with an 8-track. Played my parents' Bee Gees album.
Wow.
That sounds pretty cool.
That's dope.
That said, I remember having to get up to change the TV channel.
That's cool too.
The good old days.
The good old days.
Now you can just sit there. They should make you get up and change the channel.
Seriously.
Brandon said, kick his booty when the little guy bit me. Pat did say, yeah, Jess, lots of tests in this load, both glaze tests and new forms.
Oh, let's go.
I'm
Good
debating.
job.
I'm debating whether to do a live unload or just record it. May do a live tomorrow morning around 9 a.m.
What do you think, Nick?
I guess it's gonna have to be up to your preference, whatever you think is best. Live unloads are fun.
Yeah.
Your head Pottery, who was in the chat earlier, he's part of the community of potters who are making stuff on the on YouTube here. He does live unloads, and they're a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, I like unloads are like the best, right? But we've done a live unload and had some
Major failures. And
and
it's so disappointing when people are watching the failures. But I don't know. From what I read about Pat in your about section, we checked out your channel. Seems like you're all about the transparency, and we appreciate that.
yeah, you got to show the fails. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. We try to show the fails. Sometimes you just can't. Sometimes it's just way too bad. But yeah, it's just like, if they see one bad piece, will it ruin them seeing 10 good ones?
I don't know. I would think not, but that's my perspective of
Our situation,
being a potter.
Pat, currently we rent our kiln from a warehouse that's just down the block. So we don't have the ability to do much of a stream setup in the space. We have done it before, and we'll probably do it again. But yeah, in the future, once we have our own space, get the kiln in there, and then
Have some nice cameras.
we'll do some unloads for sure.
That would be dope. Whoa, we got Wyatt saying, damn, those are sick. That's how I
Josh
read
said,
it.
any painted ones?
Any painted ones? We don't have any finished bowls in the vicinity, but we have some. We have a little collection going over here of some custom works that we've finished, if that's what you're referring to. We have some citrus juicers hanging out up here. You can't really see them on the vertical, but on the horizontal stream, you can. So we have a couple of our citrus juicers that we made for the Florida State Senate hanging out over here.
Yeah,
So this one's our tidal glaze. It's clear with a turquoise on top, and it melts really nicely. And then I'll show off just these couple
Show the
things.
orange citrus juice.
Oh yeah, the orange one's really cool. These are hanging out up here because they have slight imperfections as well. So this is our orange glaze. We try to get my face out of the way so it focuses.
It's got some clay on there, but yeah. We made 110 citrus juicers. We made 50 of these size and 60 that were an inch larger. And yeah. So, and then...
Here's another cool one. I like this one a lot.
Okay.
These cauldrons we made for an apothecary business I think they're in Connecticut or New Hampshire, Folkcraft and Flora Apothecary. They've gotten a couple of our things. And she wanted these cauldrons for mixing herbs and spices and burning incense for her customers. So we put little feet on the bottom, we put our logo on the front, clear on the inside, little handles on the side.
Yeah.
So that was really fun.
She's been ordering wholesaling products from us for a few years now, a couple years.
Yeah.
So shout out to Folkcraft and Flora.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, we got Sheila in the chat.
Sheila!
She said, so excited, caught y'all today. Looking forward to the t-shirt.
Yes, we were just talking about you. You must have heard your ears ringing.
We just dropped it off this morning.
It looks great.
She did say, looking forward to the t-shirt. Still snowing here.
Oh my gosh, no way. How is it still snowing?
In May, that's crazy.
That's crazy. Colorado life.
Well, the summer will be here soon.
Very true.
I don't know if it'll snow through the summer, though. I'm not sure. She did also say, if it stops snowing, we'll unload the kiln.
Nice.
And then Pat said, yes, or yeah, failures are part of the process. We learn from them. It's not fair just to show the wins.
100%. Yeah, definitely agree. And then hopefully if you show your failure, you talk about it, you can teach somebody and they don't have to go through the same thing, you know?
Wyatt did say, damn, those are sick.
Yeah.
Josh said, the Bible says one bad apple spoils the whole bunch, or the whole batch.
Really?
Jesus said, no one is good, so good job. That's what Josh said.
Huh.
Brandon did say, tell us a story again on how the Senate gate came about. I think I missed that.
Well, they found us.
Yep, they, so basically what it was is they wanted to put together gift packages for all the people that work in the government of Florida, and they wanted to do, the president of the Senate in Florida owns a bunch of orange groves. So he wanted to give out his oranges, and he wanted to do a citrus juicer, and he wanted to do a handmade in Florida citrus juicer. We've been making, that's what we do, we make handmade in Florida citrus juicers. So they found us, they reached out. I don't even think we sent them a sample, but they saw our work. They probably popped on the live stream. They like our Twitter. They like all our Twitter posts.
Yeah, that's funny. They do.
The Florida State Senate is on.
Shout out Catherine Betta.
They even like the picking the produce video. Mm-hmm. So if anyone's on X, we're our Swan City Ceramic. Not Swan City Ceramics because...
It's too many letters.
Too many letters. So just Swan City Ceramic on X.
And we always just like post the links and updates on X, so you can always get a quick link to our live stream or our video there.
Just ring the bell on YouTube is the best way to make sure you catch us live, though.
Very true, very true.
But yeah, they reached out to us, and that's how they wanted to do a package of, and you can go in our posts on YouTube and see some images of what the gift sets look like. Scroll through the posts. It was a gift set of oranges and citrus juicers, and they went out to the cabinet of the Senate and all kinds of special people. So
yeah, they wanted like the like a normal orange size for all of the senators, and then they wanted these like a smaller size for lemons and limes, which are still good for, which is this size, still good for oranges, for dignitaries and people that come over from other countries. They said it's a customary thing to give a little gift to visitors.
And one of them was gifted to the governor as well.
Yeah, Ron DeSantis got it. That's pretty crazy. So that was, I stand by that. That's the coolest thing we made.
Pat did say exactly when we were talking about sharing being honest.
Yeah.
Miri did say every Potter has fails. It's a Potter's life.
It's a Potter's life. That's what they talk about at Humbling You, right?
It's a humble endeavor for sure. It's a humbling and humble endeavor. Yeah, we do it with a passion. You know, we're fired up about pottery. We love it. But it's a practice of patience, for sure. You got to be patient. You can't rush pottery. You can do it as quickly as you can, but there's no rush.
Every time I rush it, it's bad. So we can't rush it. It's very true.
And all the aspects, just the waiting for the clay to be the right consistency, waiting for the kiln.
And then doing it all in a timely
being patient
factor.
during glazing.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Cleaning, waiting, drying. And yeah, a lot of fails. Brandon said, do y'all game any?
Not really, no.
We got a mini golf. We're in a mini golf.
Oh, we are in a mini golf?
That's kind of like a game.
An IRL game.
Yeah, I built the PC out so that I could play games. I got like a I got the 3060 Ti graphics card so I can play games, but I pretty much never have.
That was literally like before we even started the stream. So.
Yeah, I built a computer to play games and then.
And then you made it a business.
Oh, we just started streaming instead.
Yeah.
Josh did say they're all good. You got to do YouTube clay piece so you can have it, so we can see it. Let me read it again. You got to do a YouTube clay piece so you can have it, so we can see it.
I'm not quite sure.
Like an extra bowl on the side so that you can.
Oh yeah, we have some stuff downstairs that's like waiting to get shipped out or part of our inventory. We're trying to stock up some pieces to go to a market at the end of the month We'll see how that works. Oh
Hopefully Nightbot works.
yeah. We used to glaze in the van here as well, but we moved all our glazing stuff.
Yeah,
down
you can
there,
see all our
so-
products on our website though,
Yeah,
swancityceramics.com.
Thank you. That's it.
Nightbot should drop the link, but might have dropped it in the. Oh, there it is. Took
got
a
it?
while, but there's the link. You can check out all our. There's some images of our bowls on our website, but that's a good suggestion, Josh. We have, if we have more space for sure, we'd have one of each product. We've got lots of products though. Sheila did say 3-day snowstorm will be 69 tomorrow.
Wow.
So season,
Melt it all out.
So season of mud. Terry has a 68 Ford 159 4x4 with original mileage under 5,000 with all original interior. Everyone tries to buy it when he drives it anywhere.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Brandon said story, and then this, like okay,
Okay.
the okay symbol, and then like a crock of soup. I'm not sure. Maybe you'd be able to put those if that meant something.
Story, like
Like-
one of these.
I think it was about like someone's story, and it was like good soup, good stew, or something. Sheila said, "Can't get emotionally attached to your pottery till it's finished. So many things can go wrong."
Yeah. It's so hard to do too, because it's like, I mean, for me, I like every piece that you make, you spend your time and love and energy doing it. You don't want it to fail. But yes, the humbling aspect of it all, huh?
It's just opportunities to learn. Wyatt did say love the tats, by the way.
Thank you, Wyatt.
Sheila said, should say Ford F-150. Ford F-150, yes.
Ford F-
68 Ford F-150.
Oh, wow.
All original.
Got a classic.
Pat did say to Sheila, agreed. Even after it's finished, things happen. I broke my favorite bowl a while back. And now I've got to make another one.
That's the worst. When it's totally done and finished and like an accident happens. Oh man. At the end of the day, yeah. It's just ceramic.
Brandon said, good soup. Look up the meme. All
Are you
right.
seeing something?
Yeah,
Good soup.
it's a nice reaction.
All right. A little bit bigger. Nice. A little swirl right in the center. Let's cut this guy right off. Ah! stay on the bet though. What the frick? All right, we've got 5, 6, 7, 8 done. I guess I should count the other ones too, the totally finished ones. Like the last sip of my tea. Let's clean this chamois off a little bit. If it gets too much slurry on it, it doesn't create a nice non-slip surface like we want. Just gonna compress, cone up. Getting some major splashing.
Well, I said, y'all, well, best of luck. I'm gonna head out. I'll be back later. But yeah, keep up the good work. Love the stream. Shout out to Wyatt.
Oh, thanks, Wyatt. Peace out.
Have a great rest of your Wednesday. We'll be live tomorrow as well. So, hump day, halfway through the week, guys. Have a great rest of your day, Wyatt. I appreciate you stopping by here today. Brandon did say I was about to dance 5, 6, 7, 8.
What?
What's the go-to move, Brandon? What's your go-to move, Jess? What's the pottery dance? Did we come up with one?
I don't know. The pottery dance is probably just one of these. Like, you just spin really fast.
No,
in a
you gotta
circle.
throw it on the wheel.
Oh, it's like one of these? You gotta do it like 3 times.
And then do a pull.
And then a pull. This is like,
That's a pull.
yeah. Collar.
Brandon said disco. It's because you were counting out loud. You said 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. And then he almost just busted out the craziest dance ever.
Yeah.
Pat did ask Brandon, are you in PEI?
What's that?
Not sure. It was Prince Edward Island. But she said, I guess that's a no, LOL. If you don't know PEI.
I don't know.
Prince Edward Island. All right, guys. I'm going to drop it on you quick so we can get it over with. We always do the special day or the Bing co-pilot. It gives me a little bit of information every day. And the information that it's given me today, guys, is 23 recipes for Mother's Day.
Oh, wow.
All right, guys.
Why are
So here's your little reminder. Here's your little boost of anxiety. Mother's Day this weekend. You got a couple days.
This weekend.
So there's your reminder. Let's look up what national day it is, though.
The national day. I need some fresh water, that's my problem here. Boop. Ready to go. Oh, that's so nice.
All right. May 7th. It's National Tourism Day.
What?
That's all we got.
That's all we got?
Mm-hmm.
Well, here in Florida, we love tourism. It allows us to not have state taxes. So, shout out.
National Tourism Day encourages people to explore new places, cultures, and experiences, celebrating the joy of travel and its impact on personal growth and local economies. It's a day to plan a trip, take a virtual tour, or simply appreciate the beauty of the world. Whether it's a local getaway or an international adventure, the day promotes making unforgettable memories through exploration.
Wow. So I gotta hear, what's the favorite place you've ever visited? Everyone. Nick, what's your favorite place you've ever visited?
Oh, man.
I know that's a hard question.
I have to think about that one. Other notable observances today include National Cosmopolitan Day, celebrating the iconic cocktail.
Ooh, I like that cocktail.
That's no reason to go get drunk, though.
No, it's
Celebrating also, it's National School Nurse Day, honoring the vital role of school nurses in student
wow.
health.
Interesting.
So that's what you got, guys.
Shout out to all the school nurses. Shout out to tourism.
Shout out to tourism.
Oh man, I actually made this connection. Like, so the only time I ever like really went abroad was when I was, I don't know, like 22 or 23. And it happened in this crazy way. I guess the Pope was visiting Philadelphia, and they were like giving away a prize to go to Rome for like 7 days. And it was to all the small businesses in Philadelphia, and the business that I worked for was a coffee shop. They won, and then they raffled it off to all the people, and I won that. So the Pope like just died, and I like.
Did you see him?
I did not see him, but I went to the Vatican. But he literally paid for my trip. Like, he gave that to me, and then I just like thought about that the other day, that I made that connection. Like, he did that. He like brought me over there, and he died, and I felt like. Man,
All right.
I should have mourned him.
So we're not going to talk too much about that.
Sorry, I was like, wow.
That's pretty crazy.
That's crazy.
But
That's my favorite place. So that's what I'm gonna say.
We got Muirhead did say, this is kind of back, I missed it. He said it's a 10-day.
A 10 type of day? 10 out of 10? Is that what I mean?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
He said, my customer from North Carolina loved the more than $300,000 machine I designed for his company.
Woo! Let's go. That's a big win.
Shout out to Muri.
That's awesome.
He's been working hard as well.
Yeah.
So we appreciate Muirhead in the chat.
Everyone go give him a follow if you don't know. Very cool live streams.
Yep, we're going to need some live streams soon. And if there's any update on the pitcher, no press.
Yeah.
But we'll pay for shipping. I'd like to get the pitcher, if it's still available. Pat did say, I checked out your page and saw the Prince Edward Island vid.
Our page?
No, she was talking about Brandon.
Oh, yeah.
Pat did say it's also National Skills Trade Day.
Oh, no way, that's us.
Really? How'd I miss it?
What? That's crazy.
I got the wrong program.
No.
That's a perfect one then.
That's really good.
National Skills Trade Day is observed annually on the first Wednesday in May to recognize and
Oh.
celebrate the valued contributions of skilled tradespeople in the United States.
It's the first Wednesday?
It says, yeah, annually on the first Wednesday in May.
Let's go. Oh, shout out to Clay and all the potters, all the skilled craftsmen.
Let's see. Brandon did say he is dressed green and searching for Prince Zelda. Pat said, and Beethoven premiered his Ninth Symphony in Vienna in 1824.
Oh my goodness.
That was 201 years ago.
Holy crap.
That must have been a banger concert.
Jesus Christ. Seriously. All right, collar this in. This one is definitely on the tougher side, which is actually nice for making bowls, to have a little bit of the tougher clay so you can get a wider mouth without worrying if it's gonna fall over or not, but.
Mary did say, LOL, it's boxed up, Nick. I will be sending it soon. No pressure. Don't worry about the shipping. I got you. Appreciate it, Mary. I know you're busy out there creating one-of-a-kind
Jeez.
pieces of machinery.
That's crazy. Congrats. He's building his own studio too.
Yeah.
Flipping a shed in his backyard. That's freaking awesome.
We're gonna have to get an update soon.
Really enjoyed that video you put out. Thought that was really cool to see. Alright, let's get this shaped up. A little more the diameter, the top. We were talking about doing the Clay Clan challenge, but we didn't. Sticks and stones for tools. I don't think we have any sticks though.
Clay Clan Challenge, week number, I'm not sure which one it is, but.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. 6, maybe?
Joel missed last week.
Joel,
I'm not sure if anyone did it last week.
that's a good streak.
Oh no, me and Ben did it.
Yeah.
We posted our remixes
Yeah.
from the blindfold thing, or was that 2 weeks ago?
Yeah,
I
that
can't
was
remember.
last week, I think, the blindfold.
Well, what kind of stick would you use?
I don't have a stick. We'd have to go outside and get a stick.
Mary did say it's been a stressful 2 months, and with this machine design, which is why I haven't had any pottery lives.
But you did the best job ever, and they loved it.
Yeah, we know what that's like. Stressful couple months, working on a big project.
For sure.
Feels good to have it completed. Know that you put in the work, you did a good job. And on to the next one.
That's right.
I need another one and twice as big.
In half the amount of time.
In half the time.
Yeah. Stat.
Brandon did say, boo, I got to go, y'all. Keep it real. Pleasure as always. Shout out to Brandon.
Aw. Cheers, Brandon.
We checked your mug temperature earlier. It was about 800 degrees an hour ago. It'll get packed up and shipped tomorrow. So shout out to Brandon. Have a great rest of your Wednesday.
We'll be here for a while if you ever want to pop back in.
And we'll be
We'll be here tomorrow, too.
We'll be here tomorrow as well. Sheila said, I've been thinking about the hurricane lamps with a cutout swan design.
Ooh, yeah.
Wide base
Wow.
to accommodate a solar light. It would be another good Florida gift for the Florida Senate.
Wow. That would be really nice. We saw some luminaries the other day and noticed.
They weren't ceramic.
No, but I think they were maybe like...
They were kind of scrapped together from... It was purposely like a interesting scrap art type of deal. But yeah, the luminaries are cool. We're gonna have to make one day for sure. I want to make something special today. We're gonna make our upgraded jewelry fountain.
Oh, that's right.
So as you guys know, we have the 3-tiered jewelry fountain.
This is our 3-tier jewelry fountain.
We're
Thrown
gonna,
as one piece.
we're gonna make a special one today that has a base plate. That's the 3-tiered one will sit on, and we'll add a little rim foot on the bottom of the 3-tiered one here, so that it sits inside of a base plate, and it'll have like a hidden cache. It'll be a 4-tiered with a hidden cache jewelry fountain. We're gonna try to make that today.
Yes, that'll be really good.
But Sheila did say it's the hurricane lamps with a cut-out swan design and a wide base to accommodate a solar light.
Yeah, it could have like a swan and a gator.
I've seen some cool ones.
Thank you guys for all the hearts in the chat. All right, we're counting them all up. This is bowl number 20. So we're going for 40. I'm about out of clay.
20 total.
Yeah.
So you just threw 10.
Yeah.
All
We
right.
threw 11. Yeah.
This is number 11. Okay. 10 down. Almost 11.
Nice. That was really good. Dude, they got like every color that we offer, which is so cool.
All right, we're looking at 1 hour, 7 minutes for 11 bowls.
That's good. I've been kind of chilling, so nice. We got two more laid out here. And then I've got this big chunk of reclaim. We'll see if we can wedge that up together. Let's get some more bats.
Sheila said, I made solar light Xmas trees years ago. They sold well. Solar allows use when power is out, just charge before the storm.
Oh, then it creates such a nice, is that why they call it hurricane lamp?
Yeah, I think she explained it to us before. It's
Oh.
because they were used to like light up the thing.
That's wild.
We haven't looked into it at all, really, but we got it on the list.
Yeah.
It's on the list for sure. We'll have to sit down and think about a good
Design.
a good way that we can make it fun.
Yeah. A little compression. Color our wall up. Nice. We pushed our clay in at the bottom to create a little dip. That'll be our last pull here. Bring that all the way up. When we get to the top, we hold, compress the rim down. Compress down the base again and get all this extra water out of there. The last thing I'm going to do is hit this with our rib tool. Make sure we got the right diameter. Bring all this clay into the right shape. The rib gives us a little extra compression on the wall, but it also gets rid of all that slurry from the water. It's not necessary to get rid of all the slurry, but I do feel like it helps with drying your pieces out a little faster to get all that extra water off.
Sheila said, maybe Swan / Gator state shape for Florida sent a gift.
Interesting. We'll have to do some designing.
Number 12?
Yes.
All right, let's see here.
Perfect.
All right, guys. Here we go.
What's that? What?
We, like I've said, 4 weeks in a row picking our own produce. We got the videos of every single week on the second channel.
Yes, guys. Oh my God.
God.
Shout out Shruti in the chat. You gonna open that guy up?
I'm trying to without making a mess.
It's definitely sealed, so when we make our pickles, we're always like reusing jars and stuff from what we have around the house.
I can't do it, and it's because I have a broken finger, bro.
No, here.
I broke my finger.
Aw, yeah.
I'm not letting you open this.
You can do it.
I have to go, it's literally
Oh no. I got wet hands too, so I'm really actually not a help. So we picked 5 or 6 cucumbers at Southern Hill Farms last weekend, and then we pickled one of them into 2 different jars. We made a spicy one and an OG. Super easy, just like half vinegar, half water, boil it, pop it in there with the spices that you want, seal it up, let it chill. And for us, it totally seals it off, sucks all the air out of it, makes them really nice. So I think we just did a basic one. It was peppercorns and some salt. And I don't think we really added anything else. We wanted just like a standard one. We don't have any dill. Would have put some dill in there, but we got to go get some dill from somewhere. We need a plant out back. So we have basil, we have oregano, and chives, onion chives in our backyard for spices. But of course, we want every single herb. Shruti said, remember I told you about the summer market? I made the highest sale this year and we'll be donating the money to an orphanage. That's awesome. Congratulations.
Damn jar embarrassed me.
Aw.
Embarrassed me on my stream. I'll put in a little cup here.
Okay, sick. Yes.
All right, guys. Fresh pickles, fresh out of the jar. They've been sitting for like 2 days, so we'll see how they are. We'll give Jess a couple.
Pickle o'clock.
There.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Look at these guys.
Let's do a pickle taste test.
All right. Cheers. Man.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was
It's
good.
pretty good.
What do you think?
It's definitely good. We got a lot more cucumbers, though, so might have to do some more stuff. We got Anime Boys Be Real.
What's up?
Sheila did say, Terry just came in, says, no, it's an F-250 classic. I say it just like him. An F-250 classic. We got Bairu Paraju Pot in this vertical stream. Hello, it's 1:14 a.m. in India.
Ugh. Get some sleep. Get some rest. That was really good. I love pickles. I was saying how we gotta like get some dill for our backyard garden.
Pat said you can also try refrigerator pickles. They
Oh, what's that?
They don't last as long, but stay crisp.
What's the difference? Tell us all about that.
Let me look it up. Refrigerator pickles, quick and easy.
Is it the one where you put it in like the tinfoil?
Refrigerator pickles are preserved in vinegar, but not processed through a water bath canner.
Through a water bath, what?
Canner.
Oh, that's what we do. We don't have a water bath canner. We just put the lid on while the jar is hot. And it's typically good to go. Although we're also like pretty small batch over here right now, so we're eating them pretty quick.
We gotta make some spicy cucumbers.
Ooh, yeah. There are a couple in there that I put one with like a jalapeno in there. It's only like 4 slices of cucumber though.
Shout out to Shruti. She did say,
Yes.
I know you read it, but at the summer market, she made the highest sale this year.
That's amazing.
And we'll be donating the money to an orphanage. Shout out to Shruti.
Let's go.
Maru said that he's a potter in India.
Baru, we know.
We're familiar with the Baru Prajapati pottery in India. Shruti said, I want to sleep, but don't want to miss this stream. Definitely sleep. Sleep is more important than the stream.
Yeah. We know you and your mom like to watch the videos after. We appreciate you as well there as well. So shout out to y'all.
Pat said, I want to figure out how to replicate the spicy maple bourbon pickles. They were killer.
Oh, jeez. That sounds insane. Although I don't like the bourbon flavor. So spicy maple though, that sounds good.
It doesn't taste like bourbon.
No?
It's like a sweetened, more of a reduction. I think. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
We got little guy.
Little guy. Alright, let's get this last pull going. Compress.
Pat said, they don't really taste like bourbon. They're slightly sweet with an afterburn. You never had it, son.
Oh, it just sounds good. I mean, I kind of want to make a pickle with habaneros.
Jeez.
I know. I want it to be like.
We got some.
Punch in the face.
We pickled some jalapeno. So that's always good.
I like.
I've been eating them. I've been eating them pretty much raw.
The jalapeno?
Want a bite?
No.
It's like a little one.
No. Scared.
Judy did say, by the way, I got to know that I am the topper in school this year, and I'll be awarded with a scholarship. It's definitely not the first time, but I'm more excited and happy than any other.
Oh, wow. Like top student. Congratulations.
Pat said they're kind of like bread and butter pickles with a kick.
Okay, guys. It's wedge o'clock. We got all this reclaim here. We made 12, 13 bowls so far. But we do need to make way more. So let's get some of this reclaim wedged up. We have this plaster bat down here. and all of the clay that was on there was ready to come off. So we took all the clay trimmings from our bucket here before the stream, popped them down there. This is the amount of clay that can come off of our reclaim bat. Look at this guy. Probably like 30 pounds. It's more than a bag, and a bag's 25, so I want to say it's like 30 pounds. I'm gonna cut it in half and wedge it up a bit, see where we're at. Nice and smelly. I wedged it up a little bit before, so hopefully we don't have to do too much.
Trudy said, I am fasting today.
Really?
Is that for a reason or just because we're feeling like it?
I can hear all the bubbles popping out.
What's the status of the reclaim down there?
It's fresh. So yeah, right before the stream, I pulled all this off, put it up here, just gave it a quick wedge. And then it took about, so this is like a 5-gallon bucket? Is that what these guys are? About half of this bucket went down there. I could probably add a little bit more once it dries. It doesn't have a lip, so I don't like it to spill off the side, but it's super fresh. We have a lot of reclaim that needs to get processed, so it just keeps building up and building up. And I keep opening a new bag of clay.
Shruti said, it's a culture. We Hindus fast every Tuesday and Thursday, but some people follow and some people don't. It's about their own choices.
Oh wow, Tuesday and Thursday. Midweek? That sounds nice, actually. Nice. So we spiral wedge. It's my favorite way to wedge. There's different kinds of ways. We were just talking about it the other day. But this way just comes naturally to me as well. It's the way I learned. It creates this like pretty shell spiral shape. What it does is compresses the clay onto itself to push out any air bubbles or imperfections that could be in there from the drying process. So let's see what we got. We're going for 1.5 pounds. And then once I have them weighed out, we'll do another wedge or so. When you're making products in large batches, consistency on your weight is definitely key. You want all your pieces to be the same weight. So we're going exactly 1.5 here. All right. Got a couple ready to go. Let's throw one or two. clean off our chamois. Get our bat up there.
You said I even follow it pretty specifically. Like if you feel like doing it, but my mom's particular about fasting. She fasts even every alternate Saturdays too, along with every week Tuesday and Thursday.
Moving to like the soft reclaim feels so nice. Those clay balls that we started with were pretty tough. This feels like I'm thrown with air. Bring it in a little bit. It was like a tad too wide.
She said, I don't follow because I know I can't stay hungry instead of fasting and breaking it in between. It will be a sign of disrespect of the culture, and I prefer not to do it.
Oh, wow.
Have you ever done it?
No, I haven't. Never done a fast.
Have you ever gone a day just without eating and you just didn't realize it, and then the next day you just said...
Not that I don't know. Not that I've recognized, I guess. Probably. But I just haven't taken note. All right, fresh bat. Clay. Let's give this another quick wedge. Shruti said, what is one weird food that you've eaten? Gator? What about you? A weird food that you've eaten?
Weird food that I've eaten. I've had snake.
Really? That is weird. What about you guys? What about you, Shruti? Weird food. I've eaten crickets.
You ate a cricket?
Yeah, in Mexico. They like serve them at the restaurants at like bars, like as a snack.
I'll pretend like I didn't hear that.
Or like with mezcal, like you're supposed to eat them with mezcal. I don't think I ate anything weird in Europe.
Pat said I had eel in New Zealand. And it tasted like beef tongue.
Wow, they put, I mean, eel is common in sushi. Is it similar like that or different?
Have you had eel?
Yes, I have had eel. Not my favorite.
Like in what way?
In sushi. Like an eel roll.
Eel roll.
But
Shruti said I once ate ketchup mixed with ice cream.
that's weird.
My siblings challenged me to do it.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Sheila said raccoon jerky.
Raccoon jerky.
Pat said I ate a cricket once, but it was covered in chocolate.
Oh wow.
So not sure if that counts.
Counts for sure. You ever go to like the science museum and get the lollipop with the cricket in it?
I've had a scorpion lollipop,
Oh my god.
but I took a couple licks and I didn't get to the scorpion.
Yeah. I always got the rock candies.
Rock candy's
That
a classic.
was fire.
You ever made it?
No.
I made rock candy one time.
Wow.
It was like a school project or something.
That's cool. I have heard of that, but no. Oh, this reclaim wants to flare out. I need to remember that while throwing.
Pat said, when I was a kid, we used to eat peanut butter, banana, and mayo sandwiches.
What?
You ever heard that?
No, what is that?
That's classic.
Peanut butter, banana, and mayo.
Yeah, I don't know why I know that, but I know that.
I know we used to have fluffernutters. That
What's
was
that?
like peanut butter and the marshmallow
Oh,
fluff.
sure, okay.
I mean, that's where my brain went, I guess. I don't know.
It's not that far off, actually.
Yeah.
What do you need?
I just like I have a really itchy nose right now, and my hands are covered in clay. As soon as like you get an itch and your everything is covered in clay. Potter's problems.
Pat said, don't knock it till you try it.
I would try it.
I'll try it. I like bananas. I like peanut butter.
Yeah. Mayo,
And
solid.
I have eaten my fair share of mayonnaise sandwiches. So you can look at me however which way you want to with disgust.
The big thing in Pennsylvania was like the Lancaster tomato sandwich.
What do they
it's like
put
two
on
pieces
that?
of two pieces of white bread, tomato, and mayo.
That's
it.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thick cut tomato, big beefsteak, tomato mayo. They sold that. I've gotten it before in Philly, actually. But yeah.
Trudy did say, I've seen kids in school eating chalk.
Oh no.
I feel that's too weird and unhealthy.
That is, I agreed, yeah. That's a no-no.
Well, that's what Tums is.
I mean, it's actually chalk?
It's like a form of chalk.
Really?
It like soothes the stomach.
What? I didn't
Trudy
know
did
that,
say, I
actually.
haven't eaten ice cream and ketchup both since that day.
Done for a while, huh? Ice cream's good. I had some ice cream last night with our blueberry jam that we made from blueberry picking. That's some fire concoctions right there. Wow, I might not have enough bats. Hopefully some of these pieces will be dry enough to pop the bats off.
Pat said, yeah, tomato sandwiches are a thing.
Yeah.
You have to eat them over the sink, though. That's the kind of sandwich I like.
The bachelor sandwich.
The bachelor sandwich.
You gotta eat that over the sink.
Is that what we call it? Sometimes I'm hungry. I can't make it to the. It can't even make it to the plate. It goes from the pan, and
To
then
the
just.
fork, to the mouth, yeah.
But yeah, in March we were watching the Masters golf tournament, and there's like a whole like food culture attached to the Masters golf tournament. So we got Wonder Bread, we got white bread, egg salad, pimento cheese. They do pimento cheese sandwiches. Had our first one.
Yeah. That's a Georgia thing, huh?
Yeah. They have pimento cheese in Florida, but
Yeah.
I haven't seen a pimento cheese sandwich.
Oh, and barbecue.
And what was the review of the pimento cheese sandwich?
Amazing.
It was good.
It was
You
so
You can't
good.
eat too many of them, though.
Definitely a strong cheese. A weird cheese. I'd say that's a weird one, huh? It's like a
interesting.
blend, a mix.
It was good, though.
Yeah, it was.
Pat also said bacon sandwiches are also a thing.
Oh man, yeah. We had a BLT for lunch.
Yeah, we did.
It was really, really good.
We had a BLT with avocado.
Ugh, so good.
I could eat bacon. I could eat all those ingredients by themselves as a
Yeah.
sandwich for sure. All of them together, or none of them at all. Pat did say it. How about gravy bread?
What is that? Gravy bread. Just bread and gravy? Haven't heard that one. That's some Virginian.
Gravy bread is a Chicago-inspired dish where an Italian bread roll is soaked in roast beef gravy.
Yes. I mean, that just sounds like Thanksgiving, you know?
Or
just
at least
like-
that's the Italian version of the
Yeah.
gravy bread.
Nice.
Appalachian gravy bread.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, how can you go wrong with some bread and some gravy, for sure?
It says the classic Appalachian meal, not especially healthy but cheap, uses up leftovers and is very satisfying. When I was growing up, we would individually eat gravy bread several times a week. As a result, we had no leftover gravy to feed the dogs. I don't know what this article is. Here's the ingredients to make gravy bread.
Yes.
Mound up torn pieces of buns or bread. Pour gravy over it. Sprinkle pepper on top of it.
Yum.
And that's it.
And that's it. Sounds good.
And then warm it up with black pepper is what it says. Yeah, I could go ham on some stuffing for sure.
Yeah. We do have turkey in the fridge we gotta cook up.
Yeah.
So maybe we do a little
That's
Thanksgiving.
the next protein that's getting cooked up. We got some turkey.
Yeah, turkey and chicken. Probably do that tonight.
Judy did say, instead of ice cream, I just take dip it in chocolate, and just eat the taste of chocolate. Doesn't last long, but it's still, but I still eat it.
Oh, wow. That's wild. That's cool. I love chocolate for sure.
We got stupid skyscraper in the Twitch chat.
Skyscraper. What's good?
We got learning to throw pots in the stream.
Learn to throw pots. Congrats.
Greetings, everyone.
How you doing?
Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday.
It is Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Right?
I think it's Wednesday. I hear it's Wednesday.
Double check. Yeah.
It could possibly be Tuesday where you are. I'm not sure where you're at. It's usually Tuesday. Tuesday's usually the day that we stream, but we did a short stream yesterday with glazing. Hopped on today.
Yeah, we usually have a Happy Tuesday stream. We did a short stream yesterday, but it is
fun.
a Happy Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Pat did say gravy bread is just what it sounds like. You sop up gravy with your bread. So good. That sounds too good.
It
And we're
does,
getting in the food talk. I think too early because I'm getting hungry.
Not fair.
Getting hungry. Gotta
Too
wait till
early.
5 o'clock at least. Learning to throw pots did say, y'all ever have bacon jam?
That sounds so familiar. Like I have had it, but I like.
We've had it like on a burger or something.
Yeah.
We've never bought it, but we've definitely had it.
Yeah.
I think we made it one time actually.
Did we?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
We definitely made it one time. I'm almost positive.
Yeah, we're talking about the weirdest foods you ever ate. You have like a weird food learning?
Learning Throw Pots did say, LOL, no, I just don't have no idea the day.
Oh, you're fine.
I messed that up last stream too, so. It's May 7th, it's a Wednesday. It's episode 104 of our Pottery live stream. We're live on Rumble, we're live on Twitch, and we are live on YouTube. We got 2 streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream. You can go check them both out. Horizontal is definitely better, it has more.
Fun stuff.
It has more. We don't do anything to the vertical, it's just a solid shot, but. Yeah, drop a like wherever you are. I hope everyone's having a happy Wednesday. Drop a like, drop a like. We are 2 hours, 13 minutes into the stream. And we're 4 hours away from our goal of 8 o'clock. Shooty said, it's almost been half an hour of me being on the stream. I will sleep now. Soon it will be 2 a.m. I will watch the last recorded. As always, bye, take care, enjoy your day, and stream too.
Oh, thank you, Shruti. OG. What an
Shout out
OG.
to Shruti.
Congrats on all the success coming your way.
Appreciate everyone. Appreciate Shruti for watching the stream after the fact, and everyone else who does that. We do an intro. We do some fun stuff in the middle, and then we do an outro. And the last hour of the stream, guys, we'll be taking song requests. Any song you want to hear, we will play it. From 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. every Tuesday and Thursday, except we missed it, I guess.
This week it'll be Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah. Pat did say, how about pickled watermelon rind? Ever had it?
Oh, no, I never had that. Huh.
Pickled watermelon rind.
You just
Sounds
eat the
interesting.
rind? Huh.
The farm that we went to last weekend will have watermelon soon.
Oh my God, guys. Literally the day after we went, we saw their Instagram and they have fresh corn. And we want corn so bad. We love corn.
That sounds pretty cool. Learning the Robot said, I ate some fried bugs in Thailand.
Oh, yeah?
Grasshopper, silkworm, and a roach.
Oh my God. I mean, did
That's
you
it.
like it?
Pat said, gotta go flip a switch on the kiln.
Do your thing.
Shout out to Pat. She's looking like 2 hours away from the finishing of the firing.
Nice. Let's get a temp check. Let's see where we're at. So we started the stream, it was like 800.
It was about 2 hours, 15 minutes ago.
Nice. Looking at 661.
So not today, but definitely tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we'll unload. We'll pack a few special orders. And then we'll hop up on the stream for our regular schedule Thursday.
Hell yeah. Hopefully we'll be trimming all the pots we throw today. It's been pretty hot, so that's a good thing for our timeline here of drying.
Linda Pot said, the silkworms were pretty delicious.
Oh, wow.
The roach and grasshopper bodies tasted good, but the legs got stuck in my teeth.
Gross. Definitely hard to get over the aversion of bugs. I don't know. Yeah, I had crickets in Mexico, but only like one. I couldn't do it. I had to, you know. Boy. Did you answer, Nick? What's the weirdest food? Yeah, you said
I guess I went with snake.
Snake. That's pretty crazy.
I believe it was rattlesnake. It was at the
wow.
Arizona State Fair.
Oh shit.
They have all kind of weird meats. It was a rattlesnake on a stick. Pat said, I spooked a baby bunny.
Oh no. Your kiln is like in the outdoor area, I guess.
Sheila said, when I was just married trying to make gravy, I put in too much flour and it swelled up like bread. I put it in the oven, browned up, sliced it and buttered it, and everyone thought I did it on purpose.
Oh.
That might have been a new invention.
Yeah.
Gravy bread.
Gravy bread.
Pat did say, yeah, the kiln is outside.
Nice. Ah. There we go. All right, bring this in. Let's get one nice pull here. Because the reclaim's so soft, it wants to flare out really fast. You just have to go a little slower on the wheel. Control it a little more. Gonna make sure our wall thickness stays consistent. There we go, compress. Now let's grab the rib tool here. We have a bunch of random tools that we got from Garrity Tools a couple years ago. And it's funny how like they come back into circulation. So this one's a kind of a crazy tool. It's like got maybe like a 35 or 25 degree angle on this side, a curve on this side, and then a total straight edge here. But it feels really good in my hand to bring these bowls up. And I don't think I even used this tool until a couple months ago. It just like resurfaced. Shout out Garrity Tools. Dope tools. We've definitely had these for like 5 years. There it is, 5 inches. Looks good. Let's give it a swirl on the inside. Let's wire it off. Straight through. Pop them right down here. Clean off our chamois. And we got 3 more clay balls weighed out ready to go before we have to start wedging again. Go. So we're gonna cone up. This is like the final stage of wedging, where we bring all the clay into the center of the wheel, and it pushes any imperfections or bubbles up to the top. And you can pop them out, and then when you compress it back down, it's another chance to pop out any bubbles. So it's not necessary to cone, but it does help get everything into the center of your wheel. There we go. Let's open it up, compress the base. Control our wall, and then I'm going to collar our whole wall in. Start concave, compress the rim. Give this a nice pull right there all the way to the top. Compress, of course. Come right down here, find some more clay. Let's give this another pull and we'll start to shape. Don't flare out too much. There we go. Compress. Nice. Get this water out of here so you can see what we're working with. Looks good. Add a little more water to the side and the inside. I'm gonna come in here now with our rib. Do that one more time. Get a nice shape here. Press. Let's check out our dimensions. Freaking perfect! Let's go!
All right, I'm back for a sec. Pat did say, what's the most challenging shape for you to throw? Understanding that everyone is different, of course.
I mean, the jewelry fountain is pretty challenging. Just depends, like, on, the thing is, like, if we're throwing and we're only throwing one of something, it ends up being a little more challenging. Once I can throw, like, 10 or 20 of them, then it feels really good to throw no matter what we're throwing.
So, jewelry fountain?
Yeah.
Final answer?
Yeah. What do you think, Nick?
Oh, well, that's the one that you did. One-handed, non-dominant hand challenge.
It's still, yeah, it is challenging though. Like, I mean, it wouldn't be mug, it wouldn't be bowl.
The juicer's hard.
The juicer, yeah, juicer's challenging. But the jewelry fountain, I would say, is a step above that.
Juicer's more clay.
Yeah.
But, yeah, all right. She's going jewelry fountain. Learn to throw pots to say that no centering challenge was so hard for me. Not coning broke my brain.
Oh man, that's good that it like challenged you and like made you think outside the box. That's freaking awesome. Are you doing this week's challenge, the sticks and stones? We like don't have any sticks. We were like, what the frick? There's no sticks. I don't know.
We got chopsticks.
Chopsticks? We could do it. Yeah, I definitely didn't like doing it without, like, throwing without centering, because you want it to be perfect and centered, and, well, at least for me. There's people out there that, you know, will purposefully throw off center to create a specific type of thing, but it is definitely difficult for the brain. I get that.
She said, yeah, I'm trying to do them all. I'm just behind the schedule. Joel got behind the schedule too, so hopefully Joel shows up this week. And maybe we'll have to go find a stick at some point.
Yeah, maybe we can prepare for tomorrow. We can do it on stream. I've got a couple stones over here, actually. Some nice river rocks that our friend Megan gave us. A labradorite. All right, compress. We're gonna collar this guy in. So just 2 points, 3 points of contact, bring all of this clay back into the center slowly. Compress the rim. Give this a nice little pull right here. Just bring that clay all the way up. Keeping our walls nice and even. And the majority of my clay is down here on the outside, so I'm gonna bring that in and create a bulge, and that's the clay we're gonna bring up to the top. On the inside, my fingers are holding the interior of that bump, and on the outside, I'm underneath of the bump, guiding it up. All right, let's start shaping this up.
Another said, the challenges have been great for my learning. The no tools challenge taught me I don't need much water at all to throw. Cleanup is so much easier now.
Oh, that's awesome. I throw with a lot of water, so I feel that.
Go through a lot of water when you're pumping out a lot of pieces.
True, true.
We'll have to get a bowl counter update. We got a special order from Rice Market in Washington, D.C. They want 26 bowls in 12 different of our glazes. And we have other orders for bowls too, so we're working on 40 bowls, 40 bowl-a-thon right now.
We got this.
10 were created off stream. So let's get an update.
All right. So, you want the bowl count that I threw today or total bowl count?
Total bowl count.
Total bowl count.
Well, let's get both.
Okay, let's see. So, on stream so far today, we've thrown 20 bowls.
This is number 20?
This is number 20. Then we had 9 from last stream, from last week. So 29 so far.
So 11 more.
Wow, that's going fast. I thought it would take us a lot longer, guys.
Learn to throw pots did say your splash pan doesn't look like it's got much water in it for how much you throw.
Well, I did already empty it out once. So maybe that's a little cheap, but we have a 5-gallon bucket here for our reclaim. So I'll like either pull it apart and dump it, or this last time I just like went in with a big sponge and sopped it out.
$20
20.
done. So that's 30 total, right?
Yeah.
Or no, 29.
29.
All right.
Boop, boop, boop. Here's number 30. Right here. Nice. Oh, the reclaim feels so good. Super soft. All right, let's open this up. Find the center. Come straight down. Because it's a bowl, I'm keeping it curved at the bottom. Using my fingers kind of as a rib, just so we know what the curve is. Got Sabrina's garden. Hello, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Welcome to the bowl-a-thon. All right, this is number 30 out of 40. Creating 5-inch wide by 3-inch tall bowls. Sabrina says, doing fine, and you? Doing really good. Having a very relaxing day. It feels very chill in here. And I think it's because the studio is clean. Like, it's giving me a good vibe. Are you still feeling like a 9.5, Nick? That was your last number update.
It was the jalapeno got me to a 9.5 for the time that it was burning me. Maybe I gotta take another bite.
I think you gotta take another bite.
You're not gonna take a bite?
No, I'm scared to take a bite. Should I take a straight bite of jalapeno, guys?
Yeah, you should.
Oh my god.
It's good.
Is it? I'm scared. All right, let's do it.
Just don't get too much to the inside middle part. Just take an outside bite.
All right.
It's gonna bump you up at least 0.5 number.
Woo. Sorry, now there's clay on it. Just wash it off. Mmm. I should not have been so scared. That is really, really, really good. And it does feel good. It tingles. Mmm. I don't even want any water. Thank you. Yeah, that's got me feeling like a 9.5 as well. All right, let's check our width here. We're very, very good. Let's just get this lip rounded. Want this to be a little wider down here. There we go. I'm gonna hit this interior with a little swirl on the bottom, and then we're gonna wire this off.
Pat did say when I first started throwing, I thought bowls were easy because the clay wanted to go that way naturally. But then I learned that a proper bowl was a bit more challenging.
I think it's just like making it do what you want it to do. You got to tell the clay what to do. That's understandable though. I always like throwing cylinders, which I think is why our pots, our flower pots, are cylinders as well. It's just like a nice form. I like cylinders.
Let's see the square mug.
Square mug. Made this crazy square mug, guys, for the AI generated pottery video that we did a couple weeks ago. This was really fun. I really like this mug. Where we threw a regular wall, let it dry, and then we kind of patted it into place.
Maybe we gotta make a square bowl.
Square bowl. I like this one the best. I should, maybe I'll drink some coffee out of it tomorrow. Oh, I'm actually out of coffee. I'll drink some tea out of it tomorrow. Cheers, y'all. All right, it's time to wedge. This is about half of the reclaim that we were able to process today. So I'm gonna start just by wedging all of it up a couple times, and then we'll divvy it up into 1.5 pound pieces. We'll see how many we can get out of it, and then maybe I could do like a straight count on how many pieces we got out of our reclaim.
Pat did also say, exactly, and getting rid of that beginner's hump inside the bowl, so it works well and has a smooth transition.
Yeah, the way I learned, it was always like, they said, don't make a dog dish or a cat dish when you want to make a bowl. Like, you don't want it to have a big flat bottom. You want it to have a nice round bottom. But obviously you can do anything you want, which is dope. There's no rules. Could you grab me a water, please? I want another bite of jalapeno. All right, so that's about enough wedging for me. Let's throw 1.5 pounds on the scale. We'll get a couple of these going, and then we'll wedge each one again to make sure. There we go. It would be freaking dope if we could get another 10 out of this chunk here. I don't know if we're gonna make it though. In that case, we have all our fresh clay downstairs. All right, 1 pound, 8 ounces, target. This one's 6, 1, 9. All right, let's go 1, 8. Let's wedge these up. So for me, you never really know when you've wedged enough. But I feel like if you think you're done, you should probably wedge it a couple more times. All right. Let's start there. Also, if your boards have any type of warp, you always want your warp side to be domed up so that when you're pressing down into it, you're evening it out a little bit.
I'm gonna grab you water.
Thank you.
Heating up the food. We're gonna have a snack in a second. Okay.
Snack.
Read this real quick. Pat said, I don't know, I think the hardest piece I've made so far was a fountain I made for my daughter. It had a skeleton hand holding a goblet that poured the water into the mouth of a skull.
What?
She said, Pat said, I'm not great at hand building.
Yeah, hand building is...
We saw some of the skull stuff on, very cool stuff over on Pat's pot page.
Yeah, I like the skull. That was pretty badass.
I guess she came across the live stream yesterday, and yeah, she's got some content on there. So possible live streams coming up, unloading kilns and stuff. So if you're interested, go show some love to Pat and her pot page. Learn to throw pots did ask, which do you like better, reclaim or fresh clay?
They both have their benefits. I like throwing with reclaim, but I don't like wedging it. So like if the reclaim was magically there,
Well, if you had a machine, maybe.
Maybe, yeah, if we had a pug mill, maybe. But I'm gonna have to say right now is fresh clay.
Fresh clay. Pat did say, I've got about 50 pounds of clay to reclaim.
Yeah.
I really need to get on that.
Tell me about it. We got, I don't even want to talk about it. We got way too much. It's because it wasn't very warm. When it's warmer here, you know, everything dries out faster so we can process the reclaim quicker. And that's what needs to happen. So I'm glad it's getting warmer. We have about like 300 pounds of reclaim that needs to be done. And we've got one big plaster bat for it all. All right. I will say, like, when the reclaim is soft, like it is right now, man, it's really, really nice to throw with. But it also depends on what you're making, because you don't want to throw really tall pieces with really soft clay. There's nothing like a fresh bag of clay. What's your answer, Learning? Everybody out there, how do you feel about that? I definitely. You are not allowed to be over here. No, 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 no. As soon as Nick steps away, little guy wants to be a bad boy. All right, so this one got a little too crazy. I'm collaring it in. Then we're gonna compress it back into form. There we go. Gonna take it slow. Bring it around, compress the rim. There we go. Let's get all this clay out of here. So I mean, sometimes the clay is just too soft. Ends up flaring when you don't want it to flare. He was bad. Came right over here and gave me the biggest meow ever. Thank you.
Pat did say, yeah, I've been waiting for warmer weather. I'll do it outside, so messy.
Definitely messy.
You're not being bad, are you? You're not being bad, are you? Mr. Bad Guy?
Alright, let's wire this one off. Saved it. Alright, let's see. We're going down here now.
All right, let's step outside for a second here.
Sounds good.
As we got Mr. Bad Guy.
No way. Still.
Don't bite your own arm, little guy. Don't bite your own arm.
Why is he doing that?
Alrighty, everyone. We are 2 hours, 47 minutes into this episode number 104.
Let's go. 104.
So we're creeping up on 3 hours, and we're creeping up on 5 p.m. So wherever you are out there, hope you're having a happy Wednesday. I know people are probably getting wrapped up from work. You might be driving home. You might be cooking dinner. We're 3 hours into our stream. We got about 3 hours to go.
Halfway.
About halfway.
That's good.
So we're going to take a little snack break. And we're going to play our mini crossword challenge.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to tell you guys, I've been slacking on playing the crossword. I haven't played it
Oh, really?
since like the last stream.
Oh, wow.
So hopefully I can get a win on the mini crossword.
Yes.
But yeah. 3 hours in, 3 hours to go. Happy Wednesday. Drop a like. We got some people hanging out on Rumble. We had some people stop by on Twitch. Shout out to all the people that were hanging out on all the platforms. Team Green, Purple Snakes. Sorry we couldn't get the Kick thing figured out.
Oh, we're going to have to figure that out. I need to.
We went live on Kick for like 30 minutes, and we got a couple followers over on Kick, but for some reason,
weird.
we're not able to multi-stream to Kick. It's just not working. But we're live on Rumble, we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube, vertical and horizontal. Drop a like, go to both streams, like both streams, hop on your alt account, like both streams.
Keep it rolling.
Go create a Rumble account. Go subscribe to our second channel.
Oh, second channel. That's where it's at, guys. Hit it up. Follow our adventures on the weekend. On Saturdays, we always do something fun, and we make a video about it. And right now, we're on a streak, a
Yep.
You Pick streak.
We're 4 weeks
So.
in a row posting a video. We do one video a week on the second channel of some fun adventures that are not pottery related, some stuff, some fun stuff that we do outside of the pottery van.
Yeah, we actually leave this place every once in a while.
So, with that being said, I'm gonna go grab a snack and then we're gonna play this game.
Let's go. I'm going to wash my hands so we can eat the snack.
Let's see here. Okay. It's Wednesday, May 7th, guys. We're gonna hop on the mini and play the mini in just 1 second here.
You guys are on vertical. I'm going to need you to go and hop on to horizontal. Let's go, guys. Man. So we had 9 from last week. Threw an additional one over there, so that's 10, 20, 30. We made 31 pieces. So I want to see, hopefully we can get 9 more out of this reclaim. Honestly, that'd be freaking awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're going to be just short. So I'm going to divvy this out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. We're too short. That's such a bummer. There's some clay here that was kind of hard. I put some water in it, let it chill. So maybe that'll be the last bit that we do. Wow, thank you so much.
All right, everyone on the vertical, you gotta come over. Come over to the horizontal. Hop on our, click on our profile, go to the live section, go to the horizontal stream. Or you're just gonna be looking at a screen and listening to my voice playing a mini crossword puzzle. It's not gonna make a lot of sense to you. Okay, here we go. You know the rules, guys. Start the timer over. We're gonna get right into it. Little guy's in the way, but that's okay.
Go for it. Get it. Wow.
Ready, here we go. 5 minutes. Or I don't care, and if I lose, my day is ruined, guys. So there's a lot of pressure riding on this right now. If I lose, my day is ruined. And I only get 5 minutes. Here we go. Ready? Restart the timer. And I need to play my...
Oh, yeah.
Not gonna be way too loud. It's probably better, huh? Okay, here we go. One across. Ovechkin, who broke Wayne Gretzky's NHL goals record. I know it. I don't know his name. How do I not remember his name? I know that. I'm gonna have to remember his name. Stand-in. 5-letter word for stand-in. Industry for marketing professionals. Informally. Marketing professional industry. Pope, or pound. This is gonna be a bad day, huh? An organization that ought to give you a break. Org that ought to give you a break. Spanish term for endearment.
I might know that one.
End of the alphabet. Psh, easy. Easy. Glowing sign in a movie theater. A glowing sign in a movie theater.
Huh.
Parts of ears and brains. Is that gonna be lobes?
I think so.
So actually, I remember of Ovechkin. It's Alex. Alex Ovechkin is the hockey player who just broke Wayne Gretzky's record. So this is going to be the end of the alphabet. It's going to be X, Y, Z.
Nice.
A stand-in. Okay. Intense passion. I should know this one. An intense passion, a fire.
Really? That might be it.
Could it be? Could it be a fire?
Fire.
I don't. Maybe not actually.
Oh.
Glowing sign in movie theater is gonna be exit. They don't turn the glowing exit sign off. A stand-in. This is gonna be proxy. So it's not a fire. Get rid of these letters here.
Nice.
Intense passion to 5-letter words of the A-R. Spanish term endearment. Could be poppy or something.
Oh.
Industry for marketing professionals.
Marketing professionals. Something biz, huh?
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Oh, I know 8 across. If you want help.
Org that really ought to give you a break. What is it?
I think it's IRS.
Really? So I'm gonna go poppy on this one.
Oh. Huh.
Or that's not what I meant to do. IRS needs to give you a break. Maybe it's not poppy, but pope or pound. It's not enough information for me here.
Oh, I think I know that one too. I think it might be poet. I think Poe is a poet. I don't know Poe per pound, but.
Damn, man. An intense passion. I'm going to the chat. Learn to Throw Pot says ad biz. Marketing professionals, they work in the ad biz. Seven across, Poe, Pope, or Pound. We're gonna have to do some research after this to figure out what we don't know. An intense passion, I should know this one.
Ardor? Like, I don't know that word.
Ardor, she's saying. So we're going seven across, Poe, Pope, and Pound is poet, and one down, and intense passion, and ardor, and ardor. I'm going for it, guys. All right.
Wow. Well, she.
All right, well, Learn to Throw Pots is going to be the victor for that one. Let's look it up. Let's do some research.
That was the best taco ever. Thank you.
Ardor.
Ardor.
An enthusiasm or passion. That's a word that I should know. I'm the most enthusiastic, passionate person that I know, personally.
You are? Yeah.
I got a lot of ardor. All right, so there.
There it is.
That's what I learned. I should have known it. And what else was there?
Pound. Pope.
I knew Alex Ovechkin. I knew Proxy. Adbiz. I probably should have figured that out easier. I don't know the Pope and Pound deal. All right, guys. I need to try. Let's try Wordle.
Definitely. Ooh, spicy. There's a whole jalapeno in there.
Party.
Party.
I need more information.
Good job.
Okay. M-A. What? M-A. Is it Mox? Dude, this is the worst type. This is the worst type of Wordle game. M-A mock. Macho man.
Macho.
Let's go.
Nice, that's
All right,
cool.
I need to do connections if I'm gonna redeem myself
3-piece?
for the
Gotta get it.
3-piece.
Gotta get it. Blowing through this. All right, so this is 4 of a kind. And I know one.
Let's hear it.
Cups,
Cups,
swords,
swords,
wands,
wands.
pentacles.
What's that?
It's tarot cards.
Tarot cards. Tarot minor arcana suites. Okay. To knit. Mend. Do you know what this word is? Pearl.
No, I don't. Maybe it's heal and then recover.
What about coral, opal? Are these colors?
Oh, coral. No,
Quartz.
quartz. Quartz and opal are stones. Coral's not a stone.
Homophones of gemstones. Coral, opal, pearl, and quartz.
What the fuck? Alright. It's gotta be recover.
Heal and recover, Pat saying. Pearl is a knitting term.
Recover.
Ooh. It was a trick.
It was a
Yeah,
trick.
because pearl was a part of the gemstones one.
Oh, this one you got
Heal,
this.
heal, recover, to mend and to knit,
I think so.
to get better as a broken bone. Okay, last one. But besides, save and accept. What do you think the category is?
But besides, save and accept. What is it?
Not including.
Oh.
All right, guys, my day is not ruined. Where's the applause? Day is not ruined. We're good to go, guys.
Get it tapped out. Cheers. Nice.
All right, guys. So, mini completed. We're officially 3 hours and 1 minute into the stream, and we got 3 hours to go.
Wow.
And 2 hours until power hour. The last hour of the stream, guys, we'll be taking song requests. There's no rules, no restrictions. There's no judgment. Explicit material is accepted. Goofy stuff, anything you want to play, anything you want to hear, you guys set the tone. We're going to need your energy and your inspiration to get us through our last hour of our workday. So that happens in 2 hours.
All right. I'm going to the bathroom.
And ardor. Ardor is the word that we learned today. Means enthusiasm or passion. All right, guys. Happy Wednesday. Let's just stare at little guy for a minute. Are we gonna get a kiss for the stream, little guy? Possible kiss for the stream, little guy?
Kissing.
Possible kiss for the stream, little guy? No. If you're so tired, why don't you just take a nap, buddy? Okay, now let's get a an update.
Let's do it.
Bowl count update. Back to the stream, back to the show.
Hello, hello, hello.
Let's get some
All
numbers.
right.
Let's figure it out. Where are we at?
10, 10, 10, 1, 31.
31 bowls completed so far, and 9 more to go.
9 more to go.
What are we gonna do after bowls?
That's a great question. We have to throw, this is our list right now. Small hanging planter, large hanging planter, 6 mugs, special large V60, special 32 ounce stein with a lid. That's our list.
Okay.
So we can do any of those. And then you also, we're gonna make the jewelry fountain with the cash.
Yes.
So maybe we do that first after the stream.
You wanna do that?
After the bowls.
Okay.
Let's do that.
9 more bowls, guys. Should take like 50 minutes, I think.
Cheers. Got a nice seltzer to revitalize, energize. Oh, it feels good. Lots of bubbles.
Shout out to everyone who was helping us out with the
Yeah, seriously.
with the games there. Learn to throw pots is gonna be the winner. It was AdBiz and
Let's go.
Ardor.
AdBiz, like that's a actual term. I never heard that one.
Yeah, I'll take the blame for that one, guys. I'll take the blame for that one. It was a poor performance.
No, 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 no. Unacceptable.
It's a poor performance.
No.
I gotta work harder. I didn't do it like all week, so I gotta stay on top of my game.
That one was for you, though. You learned a new word that means passion. You were meant to do this one. It's pretty cool. What was it?
Ardor.
Ardor.
Like arbor, but you go ahead and flip that D into a B. And you might just be able to go to the harbor and harbor your ardor on Arbor Day.
Oh my god.
Pat said, no, it's learning. Yeah, it's always good. When you don't win, you get to learn something. So.
Yeah, very true. You still win.
I'm gonna go with LTP. LTP said it was a hard puzzle for the mini, in my opinion. The AdBiz clue should have been abbreviated or had some other indicator. The answer was going to be slang.
Yeah, they never tell you.
Sometimes the puzzles are difficult for sure. Not always easy to understand. Pat said, my dad used to give me a new obscure word daily. I'd have to look it up and then use it in a sentence later.
Props to Dad. That's cool. All right, I'm just gonna get some fresh water, unless you wanna grab it. I think I can make do with this one. Nice. Right back into it. Thank you. Fresh water. Sick.
Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
All right, I'm stepping away for a second.
All right, I got vertical chat up. And it looks like Nightbot is absolutely spamming. Let's open this up. Right in, pull this over. Nice, thank you. LTP says, my family was big on words too. I even had my grandmother's old crossword dictionary. Crosswords were better before the internet. Really? I don't know anything about that. Crossword dictionary? Pat says I used to do the New York Times crossword, but poorly. I never did a crossword like that. I did work a job where we had a regular, and he would do the New York Times crossword like every day. That was cool to like see somebody else doing it, but got BDJ's in the chat and the Vert and Leah. Hi, Leah. Let's go. BDJ says, hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? That's a lot of spam, BG. We're chilling though. Good to see you, Leah. Dude, we are throwing so many bowls. We're on number 32 out of 40. LTP says, I started doing crosswords. Oh, I wish I could read the whole chat and the heart was like not in the way. In high school, when I started, I had to look up just about every word. Over time, you learn and you have to look up less stuff. That's what's up. Yeah, it's cool that they made the mini. I mean, it is the New York Times mini. They made it, so accessible to everyone, so you can learn new words. And it is a challenge. Leah says, I was napping. Ugly day made me sleepy. Also, we had an incident. My daughter got the scissors again. Little messer. She cut up her pillow. She cut up her pillow? I remember when I was a kid, I like cut all my Barbie's hair off, like, and my mom got mad at me. Like, why do I remember that? That's crazy. Thank you guys for the hearts, though. Y'all are sweet. All right, we're going 5 inches on these bowls, so a little bit wider. Gonna hit it with the rib. Slow it down. It's the reclaim. Well, how many pillows did she get? And she just cut up one, or did she get them all? That's pretty wild. We have said, Barbie, have me a good idea. Maybe let her cut up some fabric because she just won't stop, and I don't understand it. Maybe she's a seamstress. It's her passion.
Excuse me. I ate that too fast.
The jalapeno is so good on that taco. Fresh from the garden. Not our garden, but.
Whew. All right. Shout out to Lee and the Vert.
She said her daughter got into the scissors and cut up her pillow.
What?
Her brand new pillow. I'm telling you. Maybe she's a seamstress. She's gonna make lots of outfits later.
All right, I'm a 10 after the after the taco. It's a 10.
Yeah, that was really, really good. Thank you. Nick always makes the best freaking food.
Just ground beef and our homemade salsa.
Oh, it's freaking insane.
Just keeping it simple. And yeah, episode 103, guys. We are halfway through the stream. We just did the mini with the Wordle. We did our lunch break. 3 hours in, 3 hours to go. Power hour in 2 hours. Episode 104, we're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. We tried to go live on Kick. Didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. We're gonna have to do some more deep dive there. Figure out what the deal is. It's just black screened.
Yeah, Leah said my daughter got into scissors again. Cut up her pillow. Leah said, Barbie, have me a good idea. Maybe let her cut some fabric because she just won't stop.
Mm-hmm.
Albeit brand new pillow and her pretty mini dress.
Oh, she cut up her own dress?
So her natural consequences are now she's wearing her crazy looking dress for the rest of the day. And she won't have a pillow anymore.
That sucks. No pillow. She's not gonna like that.
She said all she is right now is energy number 1, LOL. She makes me crazy.
How old is she? If you don't have to say. Sorry. I know she's little.
Everybody, that's what everyone says. Just enjoy it, you know.
Yeah, right.
All the moments.
Aw. That's what I said. I remember, like, cutting up my Barbie's hair.
Yeah.
But you ever do that? Anything like that?
I think I cut a teddy bear. I think I gave my hair cut.
Nice.
Pat said that they used to do the New York Times crossword, but poorly.
That's cool.
LTP said, I started doing crosswords in high school. When I started, I had to look up just about every word. Over time, you learn and have to look up stuff less.
That's a beautiful thing, for sure.
Pat said, time to go flip the switch, BRB.
Oh, nice. Flip that switch.
They said, about to turn 4.
Aww.
Making me age incredibly fast. She said, if you recall, she cut her own hair and had to get a pixie cut.
No, I don't remember. Oh my god.
That was the last incident.
That was it? Wow.
That was the last incident, she said.
Damn. That's wild. Did she, like, enjoy the pixie cut? Is it long again?
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
I know they have like those kids' safety scissors, but
Yeah, you just don't want them hurting themselves. She said, I still don't completely understand how she got them. Last time, they were inside the medicine box, inside the medicine cabinet, 6 feet off the ground. Clever. Found herself a ladder.
here, I'll take that. All right, guys, just a couple more bowls.
Oh, I'm so ready to do a different thing.
She said, oh yeah, she didn't mind at all. I cried like a little bish. She pranced out of there without a care in the world. We tried cutting paper and giving her safety scissors. She doesn't like them. She wants the real deal.
Man.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of cutting. I used to cut a lot of paper
Yeah.
for like projects and stuff, I
Yeah.
think, right?
I can't remember cutting a lot of paper. I drew a lot. I did a lot of that.
What's that thing where you like you can cut a snowflake or whatever?
Yeah. That's like a nice,
I used to do a lot of that.
yeah, that's cool. I did that too. It'd be cool if she likes cutting fabric. You guys could like make a piece of clothes together. That'd be really cool.
I recently cut my ear.
Oh
with-
no.
With some scissors,
What the frick?
like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, that's right. Ugh, that's not good.
So it hurt.
Oh.
So now I got a beef against the scissors. Definitely wasn't my fault.
It wasn't your fault. They had a vengeance for you?
We got 15 people in the horizontal and 15 people in the vertical. Let's go.
Let's go, guys. Thanks for watching.
Got 3 people on Rumble.
What's good, Team Green?
We got 2 people on Twitch. Purple Snakes. We got more followers on Twitch though.
What?
So if you're on Rumble, you're watching. We are live. Drop a like.
Drop a like.
Say what's up. And if you want to beat out Twitch, hit the follow button. Twitch is 2 followers ahead of Rumble right now.
Wow.
We're at 24 on Twitch, 21 on Rumble.
All right.
Sheila did say, try old-fashioned paper dolls.
Oh.
They come with outfits. That's what Sheila says.
I remember doing stuff like that.
What, paper doll?
Yeah, like straight up like, well, you make the clothes and then like you can paste them on there. I do remember doing that. I did like an after school program in elementary school where we would like draw fashion and like draw clothes, come up with styles. I don't know what that was, but I did that for a little bit.
Leah
I did
said,
anything I could.
just another thing no one tells you about having kids, like how you'll never pee in peace again. They never bother daddy, but if mommy goes potty, I always have a friend right beside me.
That was my family growing up for sure.
What?
Like, everybody was always in the bathroom together, like, at the same time, no matter what. And my mom had to be like, get out of here! Like,
That's a no-go. That's a no-go. We got doors. Doors for a reason.
oh my gosh.
Sheila said, going out to the kiln room, no Wi-Fi out there.
Sheila!
Everyone's doing the kiln today, huh?
That's it. We're all in the same boat. I'm loving it. I am loving it. Fingers crossed for you, Sheila. And Pat.
Yep, Pat said we
One
used to
more
have
hour?
little paper houses we could put together for our paper dolls.
I literally remember having like the paper doll. I don't remember having paper houses, but it had like the doll and then like little.
Was it like 2D or?
Yeah, it was 2D.
Oh.
And it was like the outfit. There was little cuts on the side of the person, and you could like pop the outfit into the cuts. Like it had little flanges. I think we like literally just made them. You know what I mean? But.
I've never seen a paper dolls or anything like that. Leah did say, not a bad idea. She's definitely very creative and would love to help her channel some of that energy somehow.
Yeah.
She said, that's what you think, Nick? If you have a boy, you got to teach him how to tinkle.
You gotta teach him. But yeah.
Oh, he'll figure it out. Privacy becomes minimal only when absolutely necessary, lol.
Well, I can't wait to experience all of
the
the
potty
trials
training.
and tribulations.
Yeah, that's a whole experience, but...
That's funny.
Once you figure it out yourself, you got to close the door. You're not going to fall in. Pat said the outfits had little tabs on them to fold over the shoulders and around the... Was this something like you made yourself, or it was like a cutout thing? Like, was it from a book that you cut it out?
For me, I'm pretty sure we made it, but I have like such a vague memory. I don't remember. Be a great question for my mom if she comes through.
Pat did say easy bake oven. She had an easy bake oven.
Easy bake oven too. That was so good.
You said my sister-in-law had a terrible time potty training, but I got lucky. I did them both at the same time because they aren't much more than a year apart, and girls are always ready sooner anyways.
Interesting. Yeah, it's a whole world that we'll have to experience. I can't wait.
Pat said they came in a set and were perforated so you could push them out.
Oh, interesting.
I've never seen that.
All right, can't fall off, guys.
You're falling off
Can't fall off, guys.
with 2.5 hours to go. You're falling off.
Can't fall off.
Gotta lock it in. They said we used a chart because they love stickers and feeling like they accomplished stuff. And she said her sister-in-law finally had luck by sprinkling glitter on the...
Glitter?
Yeah.
That sounds messy.
She said it sounds crazy, but I saw it on a mommy vlog and it worked for her.
Oh, wow. Everyone's different.
Burnt tongue.
You have a burnt tongue.
Yeah, burnt tongue.
No, that takes forever to heal.
No. It's a one-day burnt tongue situation.
So. Oh, she said no mess. It was in the toilet. Oh, I see. That's funny. That sounds cute.
That sounds cute. That sounds fun. How many more?
5?
5.
5 or
more
6?
bowls.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. 5? 6? 6. I'm sorry. 6. I can't count. I'm losing it. Falling off. I need to come back. I need to revitalize. I need this bubbly, sparkly water.
It was the taco, huh?
It was too good. In a coma.
What's it looking like out there? Possible rain action?
It's looking kind of gray for sure. Overcast, total cloud coverage. It's looking dark blue to bright. Not really gray, but murky. Murky.
Lee said, I loved my Bop It.
A Bop It?
I got my kids a Spider-Man toy randomly to go in their Christmas stocking last year, and come to find out, it was a tiny Spider-Man Bop It.
Oh my god.
I played with it for like a week.
Those were fun, but I never got obsessed. Like some people, you know, like you love it, you love it. Did you have one?
Oh, yeah. I had the extreme one with Twisted and everything.
Oh wow.
I'm not sure. Maybe they all come with that.
I think I didn't have it at home. That's why I had it at school or something, or maybe my friend had it or something. But I didn't have one at home. I don't think we had a lot of noise-making toys. Probably purposefully.
Yeah, you know that like magnetic yo-yo thing?
Magnetic yo-yo.
Yeah, it's just like a circle that like spins up and down like 2 prongs.
Yeah, like lights up or something.
No, I mean I guess it can.
Huh? I feel like I know what you're talking about.
You just like whip it back.
Oh yeah, like this.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I remember that one. Like a kinetic toy or whatever they're called.
Yeah, that thing was fire.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Adirondack and Earthenware says it's super gray here.
Super gray.
Gray's nice every once in a while.
Yeah, make a hot cocoa.
Ah, make a hot cocoa.
Make a hot cocoa.
It's May 7th, guys. We gotta lock it in.
Lock it in. Let's go.
I guess Sheila's got snow. So
Can't believe that. That's crazy.
Sheila can make a hot cocoa.
Yes. Yeah, she literally just went outside of the kiln room. Leah said, oh my god, Beyblades. Beyblades were dope. Actually, okay, so my brother, I had a brother 3 years younger than me. He had Beyblades, and I had this thing. It was like a Barbie that you would pull the back, and she was like a fairy, and she would spin in the air.
They still got those.
That was freaking awesome. I like that one a lot. I guess I had a lot of Barbies, now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I guess Brandon on the Go asked the question like a couple streams ago. Favorite childhood toys. So I guess we're on the topic again.
I like it. I like the topic.
But we were organizing, like we said, over the weekend, and I had to put some stuff where it belonged. And I actually still have my G.I. Joe, like plastic container thing.
Yeah?
That's where I keep
That's
all
like
my
a tackle box.
That's where my coin collection is.
That's cool. It's a great keepsake. They don't make toys like they used to, man. Leah did say, oh yeah, the fairy Barbie. That's what it was called? That's cool. And she said she also had quite a collection. Yeah, I got into Brat dolls. And they had mini Brat dolls, so I had all these mini tiny Barbies that were actually Brats. I guess they were like big competitors with each other, Barbie and Bratz, back in the day. And when they put out the new Barbie movie, they like had a scene in it where there was like the Brat dolls and the Barbie dolls, and they were like had a little feud. I didn't watch the movie, I just heard of the scene, and I thought that was kind of funny. They brought it back. It's like a clapback. I feel like I just played outside a lot when I was younger. I had a neighbor that had a zip line. That was dope. Did you ever have one of those, like, you have those like backyard jungle gyms?
No.
No?
No.
We had one of those. It was like small. It was just like a swing set with a slide. All right. All right, now we're officially at 5 more bowls. I had my count wrong. Nice. And we're almost out of bats. That's crazy. At least there's the size bat that I like. All right. Huh. Scared me. So all these bowls are gonna need spouts as well. I have to go back through and see what we could spout if they're dry enough. They said, the old swing set. I had one, climbed up the hanging bar, tried to walk up to walk at the top like a tightrope. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Jeez, learned real quick what it's like to have the wind knocked out of you. I definitely loved the monkey bars. That's where I hung out.
Ever learn how to do a backflip off the swing set?
Yeah, off the monkey bars. Yeah.
No, off a swing.
Off a swing? No, not off a swing. And they have a pretty dope swing set down. Like the playground closest to us has a really nice setup. Push that in. Let's get a nice big pull here. Up to the top. Compress. I can make this actually look like a bowl now. Use our rib tool here for our final pull. Let's bring it up. A little more shape to the bottom. There it is. Check our dimension here. It's a little bit wider. It's looking really good though. Nice. That's it. Now it's wired off. Nice. Four more bowls. And we only have 2 more really here. We're gonna have to look to see what our clay situation's like in a second. Got TRX in the chat. Said, it's your boy, Hot Cheeto Girl, learning to play guitar. That's cool. What's the schedule for learning like? Next year. It's because you always say it, and I said it this time. I saw it first.
Quiet for 20 seconds. Shout out to TRX. How many shorts I gotta watch today, TRX?
Oh my gosh.
TRX is trying to get to 100 subs so we can do a live stream. Let's do it. Let's check it out. Where's he at? He's at 38.
Nice. Keep on posting. He said 1 short. I saw your America short the other day where there was like a, was it the cargo helicopter? Some kind of helicopter.
There you go, T-Rex. You already saw it. Did you like it?
Yeah, of course.
I noticed there's no comments.
I guess I didn't comment. Throw him a comment, bro.
Throw him a
Give him some
comment.
love.
Let's see here.
I want to see quality content, TRX. What's the first song you want to play once you learn?
Dude, we're 2 hours. We're an hour and a half away from Power Hour.
No, the first song you want to play
guitar?
on guitar when you learn.
Let's hear it, T-Rex. First song, what are you working on?
I never like really learned an instrument.
He says, trying to play 7 weeks in country. Billy Strings. You could play it now if you want to listen to it. We'll play it. We'll play it later.
Yeah. But that's what you're trying to play on guitar? I was in the band for like half a year, but I wasn't good at it and I didn't like it. I didn't practice.
Pat did say, it was sunny here earlier, but overcast now. But it's not supposed to rain again until tomorrow afternoon. It'd be nice if we get a little rain today.
Yeah, it would be nice. Oh, county. Gotcha. Let's see.
I think we might.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Want the plants to get more water.
Seven weeks in county.
Sounds like a tough song. Said I want to learn it because my friends can play harmonica, piano, and guitar, and that song's really easy. Come together and make a band.
Derek said, could you play that song first? Because I asked first.
Yes. We got TRX up first.
Nice, wow.
In exactly 1 hour and 17 minutes,
Jeez, guys.
I will play 7 Weeks in County by Billy Strings just for TRX at 7 p.m. sharp.
All right. Centered. Feels good. Let's open this up. I find the middle, come straight down. Leaving about 1/2 inch on the bottom, opening it up and compressing. Now let's go ahead and collar this wall up. Compress again. Grab all that clay down there. Give that a nice big push up towards the center. And then compress that rim. Right. I'm gonna start to shape the bowl up with another pull here. Feel all the way up, keeping our walls nice and even. All right, let's really get some nice shaping here. One more nice small pull up. Then we're going to use our rib. All right, let's check out our diameter. Goodness, pretty spot on, 5 inches wide. There it is. Last touch we add is a small swirl to the interior. Then we can come in here and just take out any extra water slurry that's hanging out. Let's wire them off. All right, 2 more and then we're at 40 bowls for today. We got more stuff to make. So let's see what kind of clay we got over here. Got this bag chilling down here. Maybe there's something we can do with it. A little bit of clay from our reclaim left over. So we're going for 1.5 pounds. There's that. This one's not too bad. 1.5 pounds. All right. These other 2 are like pretty tough. I'm gonna let them sit in the water for a little bit longer, but let's wedge these guys up. Nice. Oof. All right, so this one is a little tough. Let's see what we can do, if we can throw this one or not.
What's wrong with it?
It's just a little tough. Clay's a little hard. It's not undoable, but let's see. Collar it up. Compress it all back down. It's like an ab workout. Right in here. Find the center. We're gonna open them up. A little extra compression. Bring our walls in, collar it back up, press the rim. Let's grab this clay, one nice big pull up to the top, compress. Come right underneath, get that undercut, bring that clay up. Keeping my walls the same thickness from the bottom to the top. Okay, let's do that one more time here. I'm gonna really start shaping this guy up. Belly it out, bring it up. To the top, compress the rim.
T-Rex in the horizontal said, when you translate what you commented on my short, it says deer.
What did you comment?
USA.
And it says translate. Wow.
That's ridiculous. T-Rex said, have you seen that new Canadian shirt?
I don't know what you're talking about. All right, we did it. We have one more, and it's our reclaim, so it'll be way nicer to throw. And then we'll probably go back and add spouts on some of these that we can. Don't fly away.
T-Rex said, it says, you must be from Canada because you're a real a-hole.
That's not nice.
You don't like Canadians, T-Rex? Last bowl.
Last one. Boop. All right, cone up. Gonna compress back down.
Derek said, Canadians are some real a-holes.
That's
Derek,
not true.
is that because the one Canadian that you know just doesn't read your chat?
Oh, wow.
Is that because you know one Canadian and he's not nice to you?
You don't want to group people up like that either. People are individual people. Bring it up. Let's shape them up. I feel like I just heard some thunder. Don't tell me it's a little too wide. Worse.
That's how we're finishing, huh? Whimpering past the finish line.
No. Finishing strong with a perfect bowl. All right, let's throw a little swirly in there. That's it.
All right, 31 bowls thrown in approximately 3 hours.
Nice. That's good. It's good timing. That means it's what, 6 bowls? Can make 1 bowl in 6 minutes? Is that the math?
All right, 39 bowls thrown for a total of 40. Step outside real quick for a reset.
That's good.
We got anonymous in the vertical.
Oh, what's up? All right, let's go outside for a sec. Bring in my sparkles.
Alrighty, everybody. How we feeling?
Not gonna lie, kind of tired. That was a lot.
You're falling off?
Yeah. What time is it?
We are 4 minutes away from 4 hours into the stream and just a couple of minutes away from 6 p.m.
All right, we got this. 2 more
4
hours.
hours in, It's 6 o'clock, so it's 1 more hour till power hour.
Nice.
And then we can bump up the jams. And then, we're gonna make it?
Yeah, we have to.
We can do power hour 7:30 to 8:30.
What?
Not even an option?
You're saying push it even further. 7:30,
No,
8:30.
I mean other way.
Oh, 6:30? Yeah. Maybe. I guess we'll see how we feel once.
Not very confident. We had a long early morning. We did a lot of work
It's been
for
a
the
long
stream.
week.
We had a long day glazing yesterday.
Yeah.
Like something like 10 hours of glazing. We glazed over 100 pieces, and then we
Loaded
halfway glazed our 100 mini jars too.
Yeah.
Loaded the kiln as well. So yeah, we'll get a temp check in a second, I guess.
Yeah.
1 more hour of episode 104 though. 2 more hours left in the stream. 1 more hour left of episode 104. Team Green, Purple Snakes, YouTube, wherever you are, vertical, horizontal, drop a like. Drop a like, and yeah.
Yeah, we've actually, I think it's the wedging. We worked through all of our reclaim. So we wedged up and through 30 pounds of reclaim. So that'll take the poop out of you. Pretty pooped.
Oh, so we used all that stuff up, huh?
Yeah, that's good. And we got some fresh reclaim down below, drying out. We have to put all the spouts on these bowls next, and then we're gonna get a fresh bag of clay and start working on. There's some mugs or some custom orders, and we want to make this new jewelry fountain design. So we'll definitely hit the jewelry fountain up.
You want to try to do that now?
Yeah, need some fresh clay. So
Fresh clay? All right, we're going to get fresh clay.
Let's go. Let's do it right now.
All right, cool.
Nice. Here it is. Sponge. Now I'm always losing it. All right. All right, we got 25 pounds of fresh clay here. I learned this trick not too long ago that if you smash your block of clay on the ground, on all its edges, shakes up the clay and actually makes it softer, like disrupts its particles. That's pretty cool. Well, how was that? All right. We're gonna grab our little book, our cheat sheet book, and see what poundage we need to work with here. So we're making a dip plate. £3 pounds, 4 ounces, and a jewelry fountain, which I believe is 2 pounds.
Adirondack Earthenware said, "Nice throwing, Jess. I have you guys on the big screen while I'm watching my family store."
Oh, that's awesome.
That's the best way
Thank
to watch.
you. Yes, on the big screen.
Little Kai.
Why is he so sad?
It's not even close to dinner, buddy.
Oh, wow. That's what he wants?
Not even close.
You want to make 2 of these, you think? Or just one?
I guess we'll start with one. And then see how we feel. Maybe the second one will be better.
All right, and 2 pounds.
So it's not like not anything like crazy.
Yeah.
It's essentially taking two pieces that we already make, but they're totally different and separate, and kind of combining them to upgrade the jewelry fountain. So basically, we're gonna just make our dip plate the way that we make it, with like a 50% circle size in the middle. And,
Bigger circle. Jewelry fountain on top.
And then, yeah, and the jewelry fountain on top. And then underneath the jewelry fountain, we'll add a small coil as sort of a foot so
Yeah.
that it sits inside perfectly. And I'll have 4 tiers and a hidden cache in the center.
All right, because we're working with like a bigger bat, I'm actually going to add some clay down on our wheel instead of using the chamois. This will just create a better, more secure suction for us because we don't have bat pins. So we're just gonna make this clay disc here. It doesn't need to be much at all, just enough to grab the bat. All right. Here it is, big bat. Smash that down a couple times. All right, 3 pounds, 4 ounces. And our dip plates are 8 inches wide. Get this centered up. And we're gonna grab our larger calibers here. Shrinkage ruler, going 8 inches here. There we go. Let's center this up. We'll start with the top half, incorporate the bottom half. And compress this right back down. Let's try that one more time. Bring all of it up to the top. Compress it straight back down. We're pretty much making like a big bowl here. So I'm gonna bring the majority of this clay out. Just like this. Press it all down. And 8 inches, not too bad. So I wanna make the inside bowl about half of the entire thing. I'm gonna start with the center. You leave a pretty thick base, maybe 1/4 1/4 inch to a 1/2 inch on the bottom. Bring this out. We want this one to be 4 inches. Let's get a measurement on that. Just grab the ruler. It's pretty close. Pinch down, push this in a little bit. That'll be our clay wall right there. Now, I'm not going to pull this up, we're just going to get it positioned. Then we're going to come right on the side here, get our second wall positioned as well. We're pretty much laying down the fundamentals, the framework for our poles. Going in with all of our compression right here. We can use a rib tool if we want. This nice silicone rib. That's what we're looking at for 8 inches, so we're good. We're gonna start with our inside wall. A nice pull, a nice rim. Exterior here, grab all this clay down underneath. There it is, pinch this up. Compress the rim. I'm gonna do my best to keep both walls the same height. Bring this in a little bit just so that we can compress right here on the edge. Bring that all the way down. Compressing all the way over. Going 8 inches. We're there. We're looking really good. I want to go back in, smooth this out. Just like that. Rounded corners, compress. Nice. Now we're gonna flare this one back out a little bit. Just wanted to make sure that corner is really nice and tight, right there. Bring this up, compress. What are we looking at here? 4 inches for our interior and 8 for our exterior. That's freaking great. I'm gonna add a little swirl in the center here. That's nice. And then I do want this to be a little more curved. You can see on the outside. There it is, that's it. And keep this really nice and flat. That water, this water, that one line. All right, now we're gonna trim it off. Take our wire tool. Oh, let's see, I wanna hold it really tautly. Bring it all the way through, flat on the wheel head. And we can set this off to the side. There it is, that's our dip plate with a little bit of a larger interior. Now let's make the jewelry fountain. We got 2 pounds of clay, and I believe the jewelry fountain, I have it here, is 5.5 inches by 5.5 inches. I need to double check that. Is that, can you look on the website and see if that's what the jewelry fountain says? 5.5 inches?
Yeah, 5.5.
Nice. All right, let's just center all this clay up then. All right, so this is 3 tiers. Pretty much need to section our clay out so that we have the right amount of clay for each tier. Top tier needs the smallest amount, bottom tier needs the most amount. So I think we're gonna go with like about half. Push all the clay underneath down. We're pushing everything down, and we're really using like this part of our palms for our strength. There we go. I fed a little bit more down. I'm gonna grab a 5.5 inch reading from our ruler here. 14% shrinkage is what we're working with. There we go. Not too bad. So I'm not going to pull a wall down below, but we are going to section it off and get it ready. This is going to cut in a little bit further, compress a little more. And then this top area we're going to split. Kind of like that. We want just a little bit of clay on the top, a little bit more in the middle, but the majority of it we're going to leave on the bottom. And then we're just going to shape the center here. Bring it together. I'm just holding the top in place. Just kind of pinching these, pulling it up from the bottom. We're just trying to distribute the clay where we want it to be. All the while, I don't want to lose my bottom form, so we're keeping everything nice. We're about halfway through. I'm really going to start up at the top. We're going to do both these at the same time, so we make sure we allocate all the clay where it needs to be. Some more water here. Pinch these together. Push a little more clay down. There we go. Slowly forming our little second tier here. You can see I can push a little more clay down to the second tier if I want to. All right, come down here, compress all the way over. We're going to scoop all this clay up. That's it, 5.5. I think the top is a little too tall. I'm just going to take a little bit off, but nice. Just gonna come in here with my finger. A little more water right there. That looks freaking awesome, guys. Just gonna get all this water out of here. Because these pieces are flared out so much. I'm just going pretty slow on the wheel. A good bit right there. I can't really reach with my finger. Smoothing it out. Nice. That's it. 3-tiered fountain, 5.5 inches wide. We'll wire this off, and then adding the foot ring will be for another day, probably tomorrow.
All right, put them together and just kind of explain how the foot rim will be added.
Okay.
And then just give me like an outro.
Like a like and subscribe outro?
Pretty much.
Okay. All right, so we have our base dip plate form with a larger interior. We did 4 inches on the inside, 8 inches wide, and then the jewelry fountain will sit right on top of the insert. It'll create a hidden cache, and once this sets up till it's leather hard, we're gonna add a little foot ring with a coil underneath of it. It'll fit snugly right on top. So that's it. We are creating our new form, our 4-tiered hidden cached jewelry fountain. If you guys enjoyed this video, please give us a like, hit subscribe. Definitely ring the bell if you want to see us throw live. We throw every Tuesday and Thursday. Thanks.
All right. T-Rex said, look at my latest short. I don't know how long it'll be out.
It doesn't know how long what?
He doesn't know how long it will be out.
What does that mean? Is he going to take it down?
Looks like he's got some bottle rockets.
Really? Bottle rockets? Be careful.
What's so funny?
Not funny, just... Whew.
30 minutes away.
All right, let's throw spouts on these guys before they're too dry. Oh yeah, they feel good. All right, so pretty much have our bowl. We're gonna have a wet finger and we're gonna hold the rim so we don't distort the rim, and slowly pull back just this section of the rim to create a small spout. And we just wiggle back and forth. So we have a nice, perfect rim. And then all the finger marks will get wiped away once the piece sets up even further. So I'm not worrying about any fingerprints at this moment. We're just getting these spouts on the pots. Nice. I'm gonna run through this. They're not all going to be ready to get spouted either. But we'll do every one we can. These first ones, we'll be able to pop off the bats tonight. Stack them. They feel really good already. So making sure that it extends a little bit past the actual rim so it has a nice smooth pour. These were the first ones that we did, what, like 3.5 hours ago? They set up really quickly. We're just using our finger, rocking it back and forth, creating a small spout. Nice. And these are all matcha bowls. Did we ever look up Rice Market? See what their whole deal was? I don't remember. But they all do get matching whisk holders too.
Yeah, we looked it up. It's like a restaurant market. Downtown Washington, D.C.
Freaking awesome. Oh man, I just pushed my knee in the reclaim. That sucks. Gross. All right, all the ones that we threw out of the reclaim are a little too wet to put spouts on. So I think there's one more here that we'll throw a spout on, and then the rest we'll wait till later. I'm just holding the rim with one hand, and with the other hand creating a back and forth motion to pull the spout out.
Pat said, they always look so huge when freshly thrown. What's your shrink rate?
14% for us. It's a pretty high percentage as well. What about you?
Oh, these are 5-inch
Thank you.
matcha bowls. We're making them all 5 inches. That's what the size they wanted. We make them 5 and 6 inches,
Yeah.
spouted or not spouted. But they wanted 5-inch spouted. They're getting 2 of each of our glaze colors, so it's pretty cool.
It is really cool.
That'll be a cool collection. We're like 15 minutes away. We can do our outro. Outro in 15.
Let's go.
The stream is not ending, but the episode is, because the last hour of the stream will be trimmed away from the internet because it'll have copywritten material. We'll be playing music and stuff. So as the episode exists, for all the people who view the VOD after the fact, the people who watch the stream after it's not live, everyone who's watching episode 104 in the future.
The future.
Let me give a shout out to the people in the future watching episode 104.
104 Bowl-a-thon. We finished our 40 bowls for Rice Market. You guys saw it all. Man. It's
All
a
right.
chill day, but man.
So we did 31 bowls, and then we created our new 4-tier hidden cash jewelry fountain. Put
Yes.
spouts on all the bowls. In 15 minutes from power hour, and we got about an hour and a half left in our day. What do you want to do?
Want to make some mugs. Man. So these all do need matching whisk holders. I was thinking maybe we'd matching whisk holders. I want to make these mugs. There's this other thing here that's kind of wild that maybe we should make. It's a 32-ounce stein with a lid. So what do you think? Custom orders first or standard mugs?
What's the custom order? 32-ounce stein with lid.
And a V60 coffee dripper in a larger size, no handle.
How big?
So typically we make one that fits an O2 filter, which is a 1 to 2 cupper, and they want an O3, which is a 3 to 4 cupper. I got the measurements down packed. It's about an inch taller than typical. But because of the design of the V60, it's a 60-degree angle, so it just needs to be a little taller than typical. So,
Maybe we'll save the custom stuff for when we're primed.
yeah,
Pat said you look tired.
I am tired. I don't know what it is. I'm never this tired, like right now. Like typically it's a halfway through lull, but I'm feeling like power hour is gonna give me some vitality.
Yeah,
really
we're
bring it
gonna
back.
pump up through power hour. We finished strong.
Always.
No matter what, we finished strong. So
Yes.
once we can relax, we'll have some tunes cranking.
That'll be really good. All right, I'm gonna weigh out Clay for. All right, we're doing the outro.
No, like
No,
a
it's
couple
over?
minutes.
Couple minutes.
Yeah, we can chill though.
All right, I'm just gonna pull this clay out and weigh it. I honestly think it was the wedging. The wedging got me.
Got the nice clean studio.
Yeah, it's like too chill. That's what it is. Way too chill, bro.
Throw some mud around.
Wow, throw some mud around. No way, I'm keeping this clean. I'm sweeping every day. That's what everybody says the first time they clean their car. I'm cleaning this car every weekend. It's never gonna have old water bottles inside.
I'm gonna have to bring up the energy.
I need it. I need you. All right. I think we're gonna make 10 mugs. The order's for 6. We need some extra stuff. You think 10's a good number?
Yeah.
Cute. Cute. All right, we're going 1 pound for each of these guys. Pat, I don't know. Did we ask them like what kind of clay they used before? I can't remember. Like what kind of clay are you using? If you're still out there.
Oh, I guess I did miss one message before. Pat said, "Did you use your shrink ruler to measure for a 5-inch finished?"
We did.
Yeah, we used the shrink ruler and the calipers.
Yeah. Shrink ruler is such a godsend for sure.
Yeah, we definitely organized all our pieces by inches and ounces.
Yeah.
That says primarily use Laguna Frost.
Frost. Which is that one? Frost. I imagine it's a white stoneware. Frost.
Cone 6 Frost Porcelain.
Porcelain. Very nice. And we use Little Loafers from High Water Clay. It's Cone 6 stoneware with no grog. And it's really, really plasticky, which is nice, like lake porcelain.
That said, I like what it does with the glazes, and you can get translucency without going stupid thin.
Yes, definitely the best. We had some stoneware that wasn't stark white, didn't fire, really, really white, and it makes the glazes dull as well. So super happy when we found this.
Yeah, I like it.
It'd be cool to get a bag of porcelain and see what our glazes look like on some porcelain. I bet you it'd pop even harder. That'd be freaking crazy. But porcelain's like twice the price, so definitely want to stay affordable.
We do have some red clay. And I'd like to make some bisque pots.
Yeah, some low fire stuff. That'd be really nice.
Eventually we'll work with some more clays. I want to. That's actually something we set out to do
3 years ago, 2 years ago.
just to add different sections of clay. We're gonna do that soon.
Yeah.
We're gonna start with the red.
Yeah, we have like 30 pounds of it down here, and could do all the testing that we need to. We officially have 2 wheels, so maybe we could split it up if we do end up having 2 clays. Put one over here maybe or something.
Pat said, my local supplier doesn't carry the high water clays anymore. Just Laguna and Standard. Laguna's nice.
It is very nice.
I like Laguna's brand. They got a cool brand.
Yeah, they do a great job, huh?
Pat did say, but I'm taking a trip to Missouri soon and plan on stopping by Kentucky Mudworks to try some of theirs.
Oh, cool. Who are we talking to that use Kentucky Mudworks? Can't remember. That's cool. right, so we need a small hanging planter as well, and I'm actually missing a base plate. It broke in transit on the way to the kiln space, so we're gonna make an extra base plate. Gonna make a small hanging planter, and if we have enough clay in this block, we're making a large hanging planter too. Let's see what we can get away with here. That's 1.5 pounds with a topper, pretty sure. Let's double check. Yep, 1.5 pounds for the top and 1 pound for the bottom for the small. So let's do that. Yep. And then the large top says 3 pounds. 3 pounds. 1 pound 8 for the bottom. We got it. We got just enough to do it. Three. There's 1/8. And there's 1 pound 9 ounces left of our block. Let's switch this up. Wedge, wedge, wedge. Wedge, wedge, wedge. All right. If your clay bag has any little dust pieces, trick is to spray it down with some water first. This way they don't fly up in the air when they pop off the plastic, if they pop off the plastic. All right, 10 mugs. We've got our hanging planter large, our hanging planter small. Got a little bit of extra clay here.
Pat did say Sarah at 3 Little Potters has tried their Sheltoe and Rue. They're one of the few companies that make Cone 6 red clays with less than 1% absorption.
Really? Wow. I don't know that person. Frugal Pots, so you said?
Sarah at 3 Little Potters.
3 Little Potters. I'm not sure about that one. But that's cool. Yeah, I wonder what the absorption is on.
Do you know what red clay that we have?
Yeah, you could look it up through high water. It's called, it just says high water earthen red, 06 to 5. To 5. 06 to...
Highwater Earthen Red Clay is a popular red-firing earthenware clay made by Highwater Clays in Asheville, North Carolina. Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm excited. We got to experiment some stuff with it for sure. We've had that bag for how long?
Maybe 2 years, 3 years. It's been a while. We had somebody that asked for specifically like the bisque, like terracotta style planters.
All right, let's hop out. Step outside of the van for a second here.
Yes.
All right, guys. Episode 104 is coming to an end. This is not the end of the stream, but it is the end of episode 104.
104. Let's go.
Shout out to all the people who are watching the video of the day, the VOD, how the people who watch the stream after the fact.
Thank you guys.
Let me give some shout outs to the people in the stream here today. Old Nintendude,
Oh yeah.
Sunset Pottery. Shout out to Sunset. She shared a short
Oh,
of
I can't wait to watch that
some of the
later.
mini jars that she got from us. So shout out to Sunset, Old Nintendude. Wyatt was a new chatter here today. Hung out. Gail, of course. Joshua K. Shruti,
Oh,
OG
nice.
Shruti. Shout out to Leah. Shout out to BDJs.
Mm-hmm.
Holla Boy Official. Anonymous stopped by and said hello. Appreciate you, Anonymous. Brandon on the go. Passerby. Pat Pot Page. Shout out to Pat.
That's Pot Page.
Muirhead. Shout out to Muri.
Mary.
And Sheila. Hope Sheila's doing okay in the snow out there, unloading the kiln. And I can't go all the way back. Learning to throw pots. Appreciate you coming in the stream here today.
LTP.
Anyone who I missed, appreciate everyone who came by. During the beginning of the stream, we shouted out most recent orders. We shouted out most recent subscribers.
Yeah,
We talked about... Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, big shout out to Gigi placing a cool custom order with us for this vegetable steamer for the microwave.
Yep, Gigi
that
got a
was really
big
cool.
shout out at the beginning of the stream. She got a custom order for a veggie steamer.
Very cool.
Big shout out to Kelsey at Grazing Grace Lanes, our brand new wholesale order right here in Lakeland, Florida. We were looking for local eggs. We found them, and we left her a mini jar. And then she wanted to buy some to put on the stand. So big shout out to Kelsey at Grazing Gracelands for the new wholesaler. 20 mini jars.
Yes.
And those are going to be ready soon, actually, because we just made the 100 mini jars. And those are getting glazed currently right now. So anything else you want to say for episode 104?
Thank you guys for coming with us and just enjoying. We did a short episode yesterday. We're here on Wednesday. Triple header. We're going to be here tomorrow for episode 105. 104 was a success. Got all these bowls done, and I needed your energy, so thank you guys for giving it back to us. Felt really good.
All right. Well, I'm going to have to step outside myself, so let me stretch my legs here.
All right, let's do it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Another day, another pot. I don't know. It's episode 104, guys. Team Green, Purple Snakes. Everyone on YouTube, vertical and horizontal. Appreciate everyone who stopped by the stream today. I need to give a shout out to the VOD viewers. I need to give a shout out to all the people who support the other channel as well. If you don't know, we have our second channel. We post a video on there every single week. So shout out to all the people that support both channels, support our business, the most recent orders. Yeah, we had, you know what? It's because we had just an absolutely killer weekend. We've been fueled up by this fresh produce, but we have. Monday, we went absolutely hard. Tuesday, we went absolutely hard. And today, we went absolutely hard. And tomorrow, we're going to attempt to do the same thing. Probably won't do a 6 or 7 hour stream tomorrow. That's what we're looking at today right now, guys. We are currently coming up on 5 hours into the stream, and it'll be a 6 hour stream at the end of the day. So maybe we'll do like 4 hours tomorrow, but we will hop on. We will do Power Hour, and we will drop a video this week on this channel. The video will be how to throw the 4-tier hidden cache jewelry thing. So we're doing a video a week last week, and if you didn't check out the video, I need everyone to gas up the last video.
I know, I look at the comments, guys. I know everyone who commented on the last video. Unless you're not a fan of Star Wars, or you're not a fan of pottery, you're not a fan of me doing creative, cool stuff and us having fun and you being a part of it, if you're not a fan of that, then don't go over there. Otherwise, if you like us, you like the video, go over there, drop some love, gas it up if you didn't already. Pottery with a Force, we did that for May 4th. Now, I'm not sure what the next big video is going to be. Jess is dropping a hint on me. All right, I'm not sure. We haven't locked it in yet. Once we lock it in, we'll confirm the information, but... You said you got your song? Yeah. Episode 104, that's gonna do it. It's the end of the episode, but it is not the end of the stream. The party is just getting started. We are just beginning the show. It's SWAN Radio, everybody. I need everyone to drop a song in the chat. We're gonna start off with TRX Boys' suggestion, Billy Strings, 7 weeks and counting. I got it primed up, ready to go. Ooh, that's loud, huh? Nice and loud. Should probably put the headphones on first. All right. I'm gonna stretch it out, and at 7 o'clock, exactly, we're gonna start your song, TRX. Happy Wednesday! No matter what. It's not an option. Not around here. If you're gonna be in my stream, you have to have a positive attitude. The negativity doesn't even get close. Doesn't even get close. Not even close. Whew. Whew.
Locked in. We got 3 minutes.
All right, we'll have TRX up first, and then Jess said she had her song. What's your song, Jess? Good Time. Okay. Huge shout out to Pat. I can't listen to myself when I speak with the headphone in. Huge shout out to Pat. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Hope your kiln comes out exactly how you want it. We'll be doing the same thing tomorrow, open up the kiln. So enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Have a great Thursday. We'll be live tomorrow as well. So appreciate you hanging out with us today. And have a great rest of your Wednesday. Pat's dipping out.
Oh, peace out, Pat. Happy some unload.
All right. This one's for TRX. Ready?